I did not know there was no thumbnail the whole time. It's really good because, like, on my end, when I, like, make a YouTube stream, right, it shows me what the thumbnail is gonna be. Like, it tells me what the thumbnail is, so I hit save and I trust it. But it seems that I can't trust my own ding-dang freaking YouTube sometimes, huh? So I'm gonna tweet really quick. And then we can play the video game. Cause you know, sometimes I do play video games. Sometimes I go to conventions that revolve around video games, but a lot of times I do play video games. One could be one to believe that. You know, this weekend I spent like a lot of time slacking. Like listen, sometimes you get really in the mode to just slack, and sometimes you get caught on the job being a freaking slacker. Do you know what that does? Did you know that I had to pay for my own expenses coming back home? Normally, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But I got freaking caught when I was out on the not job. Look at me, I had to put all my stuff back in my car and drive home myself. Because someone out there freaking caught me in the act, lazing around at a convention instead of working a shift. But you know what? It's fine. Because Mr. Grizz is going to need me and us more than ever this weekend when the triumvirate comes in. So, this is just a minor setback. Don't worry, guys. It's all going to be okay. It's going to be fine. Probably. Congrats also, Chad. I see you were fighting for 500 that whole time. Hi, Kathy. I hope you enjoyed your time at the convention too. How was Too Many Games? It was a good time. You're in the background for that. You might have been. It was around the time of the panel. Face reveal? No, I would never do one of those on this stream. We got Unity, we've got Kelly, we've got Becky, we got Blue, we got Snow, we got Poyo, we got Bubbles, hi Gab, hi Arcturus. Says, I'm sad my stamper did not make that picture. No! Dude, Arcturus had this crazy, like, mechanized stamper. Very awesome. Hi Becky, hi Bug, hi Unity, hi Hairclip, hi Captain Red, hi Reps, hi Poyo, and Poyo 2, hi Sparkly Potato. Are these two different Poyos? Hi Quinn, hi Lily, hi Drew, hi Owl, hi Vindy, hi Prince Wolf, hi EB Batteries, hi Aiden, hi Kathy, hi Curly, hi Shadow Sky. Kathy's brag, I got this extra big at the panel. Hi Strike, hi Toast, hi Kelly, hi Starfruit, hi JD, hi Wednesday, hi Mild Cherry, hi Dino, hi Shelly, hi Tigger, hi Dog Day, hi Vindy, hi Ashley, hi Hello, hi Red, hi Big Fish, hi Godfire, hi Flagman, hi Wolfie, hi Wally, hi Jetpack. Hi Gab, hi Red, hi Flurry, hi Hunter, hi Wednesday, hi Unity, hi Refs, hi Random, hi Wolfie, hi Dashy, hi Marie, hi JJ. Pick Vicvillon when we can put her there momentarily. This is getting out of hand now. There are two of them. Yeah, sadly I showed up too late because of the cosplay shenanigans to do our Just Dancing. Where was I? Is it here yet? No, not yet. When this rotation ends in a few more hours, the next rotation that's gonna be on the list is gonna be the triumvirate one. Hi, Marg! You're catching our first stream back! I've been gone for like 5 days. I streamed on Thursday on Squimman's channel, but I haven't streamed here since Wednesday. Uh-oh! And I haven't uploaded since last Sunday. Uh-oh! I have like 3 videos that are half done, but none of them got done. We're gonna fix that. You'll get plenty for the rest of this week. Oops. What's going on in Salmon Run? So, the next rotation, which I will pull up on Twitter, that so you can see it and you can like, and you can clap your hands. Do 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 do, boop 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 boo. Do boo 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 boo. It's gonna be lovely. Not this one. This isn't the one. Wait, let me find the one. I assumed that was gonna be it. That was not it. Do There we go. That's the one. I scrolled down one rotation too many. As you can see, a little excited for the triumvirate to come back. This is starting on midday on Saturday this weekend, Eastern Standard Time. It's not Eastern Standard, sorry, ET, just regular Eastern Time. I won't be live at the very start of it because I will be commentating Party Wheel, a tournament ran by one of my friends. It's like a goofy, like, minigame style tournament. However, when I'm done with that, I'll, like, tumble booty backwards onto YouTube and stream, like, literally the rest of the day if I can and do as much triumvirate with you guys as possible. That's the plan for Saturday. So we should be able to do a lot of triumvirate grinding. Just pray not for any junction high tide. This is true. Tomorrow is a Super Monkey Day event. Oh, I don't know what that means, but I hope you have fun with it. They're attacking again. Heck yeah, they are! You see my DM? I might have missed some. I'm still kind of playing a bit of catch up, admittedly, but I will try to fix soon. What is the pool code? The pool code is gonna be random. That's it, because we're doing some random weapon private battles. Should have been bone rattle, real. I don't know if you'd want to be up on top of that, like, that spire in the middle, though. Did I have fun at too many games? Yeah. Hey, J-Man says, well, what do we have here? A Vicvillon. Hi, J-Man. How you doing today? What's up? Also, hope you stay safe out there Wednesday. Always just listen to the warnings on the television, and most of the time they'll be able to hopefully keep you safe. Gives them the chance for that badge. Because for a lot of people out there, if they didn't get the badge on the singular time that they've done the triumvirate, they don't have the badge with the fellas. You gotta just win one time to get it, but that's hard. That's difficult. Also, I'm glad that you had a lovely time at Too Many Games as well, Flagman. It's a good convention. It's a good convention. Guys, since Izzy's not here, I can show you what I got for her, for one of her gifts for Crimbless. I got my sister. You know how everyone, you know how, like, an adult thing to buy for people is socks, so people have more socks? But I'm not gonna buy her freaking Christmas socks. What am I, some fool? Some silly? Nah, I got her some, the green screen's destroying them, but I got her some cute Hamtaro socks. Look at the silly little socks. You're gonna snitch, don't do that. I gotta hold these, I gotta hold these in my room somewhere for, like, months now. Little hamster socks. Hamster socks. Are they transparent IRL too? No, it's just my green screen ruining them. You're no! Can I have the link to those? I don't know the link off the top of my head right now, to be honest with you. I know I followed the artist on Twitter, so I would have to, like, go through my following to probably find them. You know, the biggest thing I didn't get to do this weekend that I wanted to was I wanted to play some of, like, they had, like, a Mario Party 4 minigame, tournament shenanigans, all that jazz, but I never was able to line up the chance to play that. I also missed a lot of the games and stuff going on Friday because I got there at, like, 5. I was caught in traffic for, like, 6 hours. Yay, yay! Yay, 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 yay! Alright, this is the artist that sells the socks. I'm not sure if the socks are in their store right now, though. Are they in your store? Their shop is closed for con season right now, so you cannot make a purchase right now. But they do have lots of, like, fun and little cute stuff like Katamari Shaker Charm and little Pokemon stuff. And there were some cute Pikmin socks that looked like up there. Look at these creatures. Tee-hee. But no, their store is currently closed, it looks like. So I cannot help you make a purchase at the moment. But here's the link to their Twitter so you can see when their store opens back up if you want cute Hamtaro socks. Nice Zap badge, thanks. I'm gonna put some other badges back on so I'm not just running around with just that. Let's get, oh yeah, alright. Now we're living our best life. Pikmin. You know, you want to see one more thing that I got, guys? This is what we call questionable financial decisions, by the way. What's in the bag? Ooh, what's in the bag? Ooh, I made a tweet about this bad boy because you know what this is? Have you ever thought to yourself, what if you could blow up $35 in an instant on Pikmin? Would you do it? Would you spend half of the value of a Pikmin game on a bunch of Pikmin pins, especially when they're on sale? Since normally the pins are $5 a pop, but if you buy all of them at once, you save a bunch of money. Yeah, you see how my little plushie friend, I do! Your rock Pikmin plush that you lovingly gifted me, Arcturus, is in my room, safe and sound. So they're very hard to show because they're so little. But here, let me see if I can get them to show up on the camera. I have a number of very teeny tiny little Pikmin pins here. Like maybe if I do it like one at a time up to the camera, you can see them. Like, wait. It's so hard to get them to show on the camera, sadly, because of... Yeah, there you go. What? They are so green screen. I know. Come on, look at them. Whoa. So yeah, I got every single Pikmin, but they're very hard to show on this because of their size. However, what's easier for me to do is just to scroll down to the picture of where I showed them on my Twitter. That's so you can see all of them, because it took me like 3 minutes to get them to accurately all lay on my hand without toppling over for this one photo. And of course, I made sure to tag our artists, because we always tag our artists. And this person, their store is open, and you can stare at their Pikmin pins and make your own questionable decisions at the drop of a hat if you so desire. Yippee! Oh yeah. You went to New York City last week. Oh hey! Oh, I'm glad you got to see a Pride Parade too also. We love to see it, Lily. Alright. I promise I'm mostly done showing off random items that I purchased because it's fun. You found another rock Pikmin at a booth. Oh. Don't worry, I have all the other ones, Arcturus, already. The rock was the one that I was missing. The Pikmin are life-size. Yeah, they're so little. Hi, Michael. Also, how you doing today? The iconic dab as your thumbnail. Yup, it's a good thumbnail. You were so normal seeing those pins. You didn't share the small I don't know where the plastic baby is. It's amongst my stuff. I was handed a plastic baby at one point during the convention. Just one little tiny plastic baby like this big. I now own in my possession. You may have a silly name that you can't change for 3 days. It's okay. You're all good. We're gonna do PBs though. So don't worry, I won't be playing this thing, probably. Most likely. Pride Month is over, but Pride Wrath is just starting. Hi Ray, how you doing today? So for those that are unaware how these streams work, by the way, and we'll keep being the yapper, by the way, because it's fun, and this is really a hangout stream while we do PBs. So feel free to yap. This is Nkitten's Splatoon 3 randomizer website. I'll hit the button, and you'll be able to get given a weapon to use. I am going to be banning any weapons with splatter color screen. So if you are negatively affected by splatter color screen, don't worry, you will not have to face it here. This stream is safe for you, but I'm gonna be turning it off because bleh. There we go. I love this link. If I want to close the weapon list, but it takes long to scroll up. Give me a link at the bottom and close it. So now you're safe. And I'll work on getting this to show up a little nicer in a little bit on the screen. That way it doesn't just cover everything up. This streamer hates screen. Rah! Don't ban custom Hydra. Sorry, it's already been done. Smile. If, upon being given a weapon that has a splatter color screen alt, you want to use the one with the screen, you are allowed to, but you can't use the screen. You can opt to play the alternate kit if you would like. but you cannot use the special. What pool is it? We are going to be in the random pool. So the pool is going to be random, 3 games per person, no splatter color screen. But you can use the alt kit as long as you don't use screen. Ergo Theater, also Arcturus, thank you for hanging out with us. Like you could take the screen and like chuck it off the back of the map for like like an ink refill or something, but please don't throw it at people. Thanks. Let me make sure before I do anything else. We are in the random pool, by the way, as shown beforehand. Very important. I need to check number 1. Are my notifications on? Now they are. And am I online? Makes for a good stream. Nope. Yay! Why do I hate screen? I have nothing against the idea of what they want screen to do. It's just implemented really poorly. When you have a weapon that negatively affects certain individuals, especially some people who have like aversion to specific sound, with such disparity compared to other people, it's just not something you want around and about. I understand the value that screen provides, and I think it's great that it can combo with specific weapons and make them stronger. But the negative effects it has upon people that can be here in our stream make it something I don't really want to have here. Like, I'm not gonna get up in arms if I see it in like a random competitive match or in solo queue. But in a place where we can have a gentleman's agreement to have no screen, I'm gonna choose to bring no screen to the video game. Also, if you don't have every weapon in the game, don't worry about it. You can pick something that's close to the weapon that's listed. Alright, let me just... boing. There you go. Simple password. What'd you miss? Well, I haven't been here for a week, so you haven't missed much in the last week. How you doing today, A-Dot? What if you throw it in your base towards the back, so the opposing team has to go out of the way to get hit by it? I mean, if someone runs to your base to purposely run into the screen when you tried to waste it as an ink refill, that's not really your fault too much, I think. Question mark? Please don't maliciously throw it at anybody. Please. Alright. The password, by the way, is going to be 0222. There you go. And I'll send another notif too. This room will stay open as long as it can, unless my internet explodes or something like that. But you know, maybe because I wasn't live for a whole week, the internet gods will be nice to me now. That'd be pretty nice. I have to hide these socks just in case Izzy like comes down here. I don't want to have them just lying about. And then the whole thing gets ruined. All right, the socks are now hidden. Yippee! Let me put something else random on my desk as a distraction. Go gadget Vicvillon. Ooh, yay! Something random on the desk. Yeah, Optimum will surely be nice now. There we go. You're flexing the Gloogas, and people say, you're gonna be forced on V-duels. Fight for your life. Go. Let's see, guys. We're gonna roll. I'm gonna roll I got some new dice, by the way. This was the other thing I was gonna show to chat, is I got some new, like, pretty pinky purpley dice. Like, ooh. And I'm gonna roll this D20 for the first time right now. You won't be able to see it, but I'm gonna roll it. Just so we can see if we're gonna have good luck today with our internet. Will the internet be nice to us is the question. Ooh. So let me just put the other dice away. Yeah, sadly my dice, I only have like half of my old purple dice, so I like kind of needed new dice really bad. I could turn the camera towards the roll, but it's like, I don't know if you'll be able to see it too well. But here's the dice. Boom. Oh, it went too far. Okay, wait. There you go. There's like a crumb on the table. It's a 13 though. That's not bad. Wait, can I turn this the right way? Wait. Wait. There we go. Yay! Yeah, you can see that, right? It's a 13. That's not too bad. You know, that's at least on the upper half between you know, on a D20. So that's decent. Maybe we'll only DC like once. That's pretty good. Desk reveal. Ooh. Okay, let me actually get people though. And you know, random. You can have it because you are random after all. So let's go ahead here. Let's take our display capture. Let's set it up just like this. That way you don't have to see too much of this shenanigans over here. Yay! We'll hit this button just one time. We'll say we're all set. We got Wolfie, Random, Blue, Harry, Noah, JJ, Yahoo, Bug, Vindy all in the room. We'll spectate our friends at the bottom first. And then I'll immediately go to Turf War and Accident. So just hit the A button really quick, guys, and we'll give her another spin. We're supposed to go to TC Manta. Sniffle. Someone give me a good night. I hope you have a lovely night, Sleepy. I mean, your name is Sleepy. You deserve to have a good eat. Spec me game one. Hi, Hangin'. How you doing? I mean, I wouldn't mind playing Turf War, blink, 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 but I know you guys want to punch. Because, like, Turf War the Murray is actually really funny, too. But alas, let's get our booties out of here. Who's going to be the first one to push the buttons? I won't do it. I'll let one of you push the buttons. Do you remember? Do you remember how to push the buttons? Did you know a custom Wellstring almost won Area Cup today? If you don't know, Area Cup is like the biggest JP zones only tournament that happens every once in a while in the community. It's considered a great way of figuring out where people are trying to take like the meta over in Japan, and the team compositions were actually super varied. It was really interesting, but there was a Wellstring in the top 4. Woo! Alright, this time we're gonna actually pick teams and go to the mode that the randomizer gods said we should go to. Yesterday I played Splatoon for like the first time in like 5 days, and I got absolutely obliterated because I hadn't played the game in like 5 days. It was awesome. We'll have Random on Wiper, Blue on C Junior, Harry on the S-Blast 92, Noah on the Classic Squiffer. I'll be playing E-Leader, of course. Of course, you know. How else would I start one of these? Welcome back, Vic. It's time for E-Leader. Yes, honey. We'll have Wolfie on the Sloshing Machine Neo, JJ on the Zinc Mini Splatling, and Yahoo on the Carbon Roller Deco. Really would put me on E-Leader immediately. You saw me yesterday and ranked. Hi, Aiden. GG's. I think I kind of went like halvesies. It was kind of more like, I think I won like either every other game or like every like 3 games. Somewhere between those two. Can I play E-Leader for you? No, I do not back down from a challenge. I accept my fate, wherever my leader even is back here. Oh my god, is leader this far back? Oh my god! What if I just ran something really stupid? Like, what if I ran like... What if I ran like a run speed E-Leader build? Something just god-awful for giggles and kicks. You know what they say, guys? Every E-Leader wants to be able to run fast and pop wave breakers. Respawn Punisher leader. I ran into a Respawn Punisher ink brush last night when playing like one or two X Battle games. Like I just wanted to have some nice EP X battling just to finish out one of my a little of my points. I ended up winning the set of X battles anyway, but the game that I ran into the Respawn Punisher ink brush was surprisingly a lot more hellish than I expected it to be. They knew what they wanted to do with that thing, and they were not afraid to do it. I gained a new respect for ink brushes last night. Is the stream lagging? I don't think it is. I can always give it a refresh if needed, but I think it's okay for now. You're near a beach? I hope you enjoy some time at the beach. Oh. No! I just wanted to leave a mine for my teammate to protect them. Relaxed X battles might be the most unhinged phrase you've ever said. I mean, listen, at cursive boobly. At that time of night, I got a tap on them. I didn't get the full hit. No, I wanted to get the guy before that. Wait, no, hear me out. I really wanna throw a wave breaker at the enemy team. That's not where I wanted that, but it's fine. 4th of July is on Thursday. Yippee! Yeah, we're gonna do some blaster PBs on Thursday. Just the not PBs, sorry. We're gonna do some blaster anarchy shenanigans. I almost got the double tap shots. Get them, Hammer friend. Yes, yes. All right, I'm out of here. I gotta go play my job as E-leader because I haven't hit anybody this game yet. And on top of that, I haven't gone for objective, which is the whole thing you should be doing as an E-leader. So, after making that C Junior burn a bunch of time chasing me, my teammates can maybe go forward after I did nothing for the last 2 minutes. I'll take out one. Does that count as a kill? If I stop them from being able to play too? Tap shots go. Yes. Mines go. Yes. Hi, Midspelled. How are you? There's a new round 1 arcade opening up near you. Ooh, let's go. Ah. You guys did not kill as fast. Guys, I'm gonna go 0-3. Hi, Blue. GG's. You've inspired me to start running all sub-power shoes custom wellstring. Yes! Woo! Well, I whiffed all of my shots, but at least I let people not play the game a bit. I scared them. I'm sure chat was very scared. Chat knows that I'm a crazy E-leader after all. Yeah. Oh wait, I got the tap shot kill. I got one. I'll take. I did do something, technically speaking. You are a disgrace to the Charger community. Next one, chat. Next one. Get the E-leader out of my hands now. Oh, there's still a good chance of what are these? These are definitely comps. These are horrible. We're gonna play it. So we won't do TC again because we're just there. We'll do Rainmaker instead. And we'll go to Museum. If you don't have the weapons listed, don't worry about it. You are more than welcome to pick something that's very close to it. GG's, fellas. Alright, I have escaped Charger Jail. I'm gonna be on S-Blast. We'll have Harry on the Wellstring V. We'll have Bug on the Custom E scope. We'll have Vindy on the Heavy Edit Splatterling. We'll have Wolfie on the Bamboozler, not the one with the chump, sadly. We'll have Random on the ZNF, Blue on the Splat Roller, and Noah on the 52 Gal. Pew pew, baby! You know, I still have a video I really want to do about 52, and it's been forever. Can you open a credit card in Slushy's name? My credit in Splatoon is in the negatives since I keep spending my money on the shop machine. So about that, if you do that, I don't think it's gonna last very long. You know, those credit bureaus, they're pretty aggressive about going after fraudsters. I really wouldn't recommend it. I mean, you can try. I won't stop you, but I'm just gonna say that the greatest, the greatest forces of the law could come down on you for that one. Marx is one of my friends, only has 38 coins. Oh, I didn't do a shell machine roll today. I gotta take a look. wants a custom e-leader. Yes. Yes, please. Are lone sharks in the Splatoon world actually sharks? Just like in Another Crab's Treasure? What's the chance you join this stream? Same as anybody else. It's mostly first come, first serve. We're just chilling. Has the Splatfest sneak peek started yet? You need some shells. The Splatfest sneak peek will start on Friday. That starts on Friday. I wish it started on Thursday so we could, like, play together on Thursday and get a whole bunch of yummily, tastily shells. But we can't do that, sadly. However, we can hoard a couple of shells over the course of, you know, playing like 5 hours of Triumvirate. You know how awesome, you know, I have no paint. Oh, I do have paint. I could have kept shooting loops. You know how awesome Salmon Run is about providing catalog levels. They're really quick about that. Welcome back as well, Vic. Thank you, Chaos. Hope you're having a good one out there. You're going to post Twitter circle to edit with fireworks. Aw, sigh, crying, Twitter circles. Simple times. I like never used it. I think I used my Twitter circles a whole like 2 times. And one of those 2 times was like to show off some really crazy Christmas lights that like one of my one of the neighborhoods like had when I was driving home one time. I parked and was like, hey, look at these cool lights. And that was like the extent of my Twitter circles using. Hey, I'm talking about Christmas here, and you're busy playing Rainmaker? You gotta stop and take a listen. Oi! Is it legal to use weapon charms and keychains in a match? Asking for a friend. Ow! Let's go hammering! I hope your internet gets better soon also, Michael. Just hoping you join the randomizers and give you something you physically can't play. If you are given a weapon... Ow. If you are given a weapon that for whatever reason you do not own or you cannot play, you are allowed to pick something else. I will not force you to play a weapon that physically harms you. That's why we banned splatter color screen in the first place. But if a weapon you get is like something you cannot play for whatever reason it is, don't play it. Just let me know. I totally will give you the pass on that one. I'm not gonna make you play something that hurts you. You basically have everything. Yeah, you can just pick something that's close. Like, for example, if Squeezer, like, is really, really, really bad for your wrists, you can play, like, Pro or Jet or something like that. That's fine. Oh, no! The wheel! Should have been able to stop the roller there, too. You drove 9 hours to TMG. You are very far away. I'm glad that the sign helped you get selected, at least. Oh. Ah, I only got 1 blast of 2. Rip. Museum Rainmaker update. Oh, yeah. That was, it was like, at the beginning of the patch, they took the spinner and they made it so you can make a humongous leap straight for the podium. It's great. GG's also. I didn't land my shots when I needed to. GG's. Was that game 3? Nope, that was game 2. We'll have a bunch of people that hop on out after the next one, but not everyone in the room will, because remember that 6 of the 10 people here only have played 2 games when we hit game 3. I went 2 and 6. Oops. I played better on leader. Uh-oh. Let's go. And can you buy your Inklings 1987 Big Swigs? Next question. Uh-oh, looks like we're looking at the next map mode. Whoa! This one will... This one actually could run okay. You know what? There's only one way to find out. You know, if the Squiffers can land their shots, they're gonna be pretty yucky. But if they can't, I don't know. Google Gadget, get spectated. Boom! We'll have Wolfie on New Squiffer, Blue on the Nautilus, Yahoo on the Shot, and Vindy on the other Squiffer. I'll be playing the Mini Splatterling, Random will be on Blaster, JJ will be on Dualies, and Bug will be running around being a little creature on Inkbrush. Yippee! When this match is done, we'll have a few people to hop on out, but most of these people will probably be in for another match because still time on that. Double Squiff! Whee! Do you know the code? The password is 0222. The pool is random. You're on Team Beach? Yeah! Listen, I made it very clear. I want you on Team Beach. You know what to do, fellas. You want a blue octopus Splatoon 3 plush, but it's $70-something. You want a friend. I believe with confidence you could definitely find them for cheap online eventually. Do not buy it at the scalper price. I thoroughly believe in you to be able to find it at a better price eventually. Don't give the scalpers your money. Just gonna put on random stuff and see if we can get lucky. Blue octopus. See if I can get lucky and find it on the tweeters. Like, if you want one of these fellas, for example, there's plenty of them in places that are a lot less horrifying. Like here's Plaza Japan, a reputable website where you can obtain stuff from Japan. These guys are legit. That's a lot better. 3,000 yen is like 20, 25 bucks. Don't buy it. Don't give garbagey, silly scalpers your dollars. You can definitely find them online for better prices. Unless that's not the one that you're looking for. If you're looking for like the other type, the other Sinai plush, I'm sure it's out there too. But don't spend $70 on a plushie. Sometimes eBay can be good. Some things are priced okay, but not everything is. Don't spend $100 for a piece of merch that's only like 20 bucks. Like, unless it's like super out of print and like completely unattainable. Isn't that just kind of, understandably, sometimes you just get unlucky and it sucks. But like, if you can avoid it, please don't spend that kind of money. Well, I mean, I was there. I probably scared them a bit. I'm waiting for the Squiffer to like drop down on me. I haven't gotten also my funny summer night stuff yet. I don't have the spooky mask. What do you spend $70 on multiple plushies? Well, then that... Oh, I walked too close to that. That's different, because you bought multiple plushies for $70. That Fest one is very out of date. Clearly, we are not on Team Star right now. Is that like from the Star versus Mushroom Splatfest? Are we gonna see Vicvillon merch? I don't know what I would really make merch of, you know? So, not right now. Maybe someday. I know Cora's doing merch really soon. I don't know if Cora's merch shop is open yet. I know I can, like, look at it because I'm a member, but, like, I forgot to actually go and peek, so I'm just gonna wait for it to open for real, Like, it's harder, like, I know people say, like, make, like, a custom plushie or something, but it is harder than you think to get those made. You yearn for merch. It's opening this weekend. Oh, it's not till the weekend? Oh, okay. Have a good night, Flagman, also. Sinai Boki's on Amazon, too. Yes, sometimes their stuff does end up on there. Places like Plaza Japan, Mecca Japan, Play Asia, Surugaya. A few of the many good websites where you can obtain things for usually an okay price. I would say always peek your options and do what's best for you. Like, Surugaya might have the free shipping from Japan thing going on a lot. But if the price of the item is more than it would be to buy it somewhere else with the shipping, obviously you know not to buy it from Surugaya. That's how you can dream of making your own real. You know, there are lots of websites out there that can let you make your own merchandise for funsies, like how like pins that I give out at LANs and stuff like that. Like, Pure Buttons is my personal preferred, like, button website. You can make, like, 100 buttons for, like 35, 40 bucks with free shipping, lol. You just upload the image that you want, and they just make the pins for you. Woohoo! All right, we're gonna fight for our lives out here, by the way, in this 3v4. We were already winning beforehand, so we might as well just see it through. Hi, Alexander. Also, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Can you rejoin for a couple more games so you freaking DC'd? Of course! No, you're banned forever because you're freaking DC, you fool! Aw, if I actually, like, had good aim with this, that would have been a shoo-in. Ah, I was gonna throw it. Rats. So he says, tell your friends if they need to commission someone for merch designs. I'm free for the foreseeable future. Sorry, Alsani. Oh. think there are things happening in this room. You didn't die? Oh, were you typing so you were standing still? Did you think you died? I don't know who was standing still. At least the room seems to be okay again. Oh, I should have hit that. Sad. You gotta go, but you hope your internet is amazing and you win. Almost. Oh, it's hardly heavy. Whee! Oh, my lord. That was, something was happening there. You know, we fight the good fight out here. You're getting walloped. We try our best in the 3v4. I don't expect us to win, by the way, because it's 3v4, but I don't mind fighting it out because most of it was like a real game anyway. We're gonna go for cool guys last blitz. When our teammates respawn, we're gonna cause problems on purpose. Like this. Ooh, you wanna be so scared. Ooh, yay, go away. Doink. Ah, I wanted it. All right, now we gotta hold it for a concerningly long amount of time. Ooh, you wanna not come by so long until I have all my paint back, by the way. Because right now I don't have any of that. Oh, and there goes the other guy. They finally DC'd right. I was saying, it was like, it felt like it was a while for this DC to happen here. Smile. Well, at least it was fair at the end. GG's, question mark. So it's a PB, yes, it's our private battles. Anybody can join, you don't have to have me added. Woo! Vic's internet on top! You know, that was the 13 on the dice roll, by the way. I think that's what brought that along. Oops. You know, one of the best things about having dice again, though, like, it's just rolling around your hands. It's like literally the best. It's just smile. It was kind of fun. Yeah, it kind of worked out. Yay! If you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. We'll get some other people in here. Do you ever think it's suspicious that Mr. Grizz has Octavio's helmet? He's just borrowing it. Just for a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need to play Salmon Run to get the helmet, too. I don't have it yet. Do not have it yet. On Twitter, your Levi squad. You threw it times. Don't worry about it. I get to show off my throwing all the time on stream. I understand. I empathize. Maybe it makes you want to try not eventually someday. Maybe it wants you to. Maybe it makes you never want to touch the weapon again. But yes, remember guys, it is 3 games a person. So if you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. I believe that our friends that needed to stepped on out though. This looks like it's good. So we will find where the world goes. Let's do our other page. We'll do, oh, it's so lovely. It lets us do our thing. Oh, this is not. Let's get like a good mix going on here. We'll still do clam on crab leg, because that's what we had beforehand. Okay, that's good. We have like 1 backline on both sides, so. Clambo blambo. And we'll do crab leg. Did you play 3, JJ? I don't think you did. Did you hop on out? Or did your internet break? If you did, don't worry about it. You can hop back in for 1 more. Let's go. Bip. Bip. I won't spectate Vindy because they sat out already. I think Yahoo also already sat out 1, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I'll spectate you, and I'll spectate you, and we'll squeak our way into the middle. So I'll have myself on the Splattershot Nova, Harry on the Sorella Brella, Noah on the Custom Either 4K scope, Kit Kat on the custom range blaster, Bug on the S-Blast, Emma on the ballpoint, Yahoo on the reflux, and Vindy on the Neo Sploosh-O-Matic. Oh, no, I don't think you played 3 yet. It's okay. Blue might have miscounted. There you go. Which is the S-Blast? Oh, the S-Blast is this one. It's the one with the burst bombs. You're good, Blue. I'm so sad. I don't have my pillow behind me on my chair. There's like so much like extra space on accident because I took it with me to make that video about Team Beach because I was like, well, I should use a purple squid if I'm gonna be on Team Beach, and small regrets. Can you rig it so I can have my good tube? I'm sorry to tell you this, but there is no rigging here. The only rigging I'll do is I'll change it around if it's very clearly not balanced in any way, shape, or form. You know, guys, obviously, I should do this really cool build here. This is what you want out of me, right? Oh yeah, on Artfight you can choose like exactly who you want to attack. Like I think if you like give each other your links or whatever, it makes it like a lot easier too. You made a Team Beach video? I made a short. I was gonna put out other videos, but I finished nothing. La la. How do you play this cursed thing? Carefully. Hi, Alpha! How was Paper Mario 1000 Year Door? Did you finish Chapter 4? I know that was your plan. That's all I've done. I finished Chapter 4 like last weekend. Hi, Cat. Hi, Black. Hi, Tar. How you doing, Storm? Welcome on in. We just snuck back in just this eve. I got home like, you know, like 2 days ago, right? But I was too eepy to stream last night. I really should have, but like I was just like, I don't wanna. I really should have, especially because I didn't upload yesterday in the end. But I was like, You keep mishearing how you say is Teen Beach, like the Disney Channel. Alas, that's not what I say in the end, but I think I don't put a lot of emphasis on the M in team. I say team, so that's so real. How are you doing today, Alpha? You got the wrong weapon? It's okay, it happens to the best of us. I'll look the other way. But TMG was good. I bought a bunch of random things, so I have gifts for Christmas for my friends. So now I have to do less shopping. Got about halfway through Chapter 5. Ooh, let's go. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna do a mix of like the quests that I haven't done and then play Chapter 5. Or I'll just get distracted and play a bunch of quests and not do much of Chapter 5. I don't know. You got cursed by a chest? But that never happens in Paper Mario the 1000 Year Door! No! That's... I'm absolutely mind blown by this information. That a chest might ask you to do something and you help them out and they're like, ooh, I would never do that. So you're just idiot, just kidding, idiot. Just kidding, idiot, you're cursed. You're cursed forever now in your stupid form. You're cursed for never now. Ah ha ha ha. One of these days you'll be a man and go over to the East Coast. Hey, listen, I mean, it's like there isn't conventions in other places, right? There's things on the West Coast. You got your Genesises, you got your Sunset Surges, you got your SoCalis, you got your PAX. Is there a PAX West? It seems like a thing there should be. There's like VidCons on the West Coast? I actually don't know. I'm assuming they have them. Doink. There was like a bajillion people at TMG this year. They like added more hall space and like didn't add more parking. Dude, I swear on my life, on Saturday, as I was finding places to park, like people, not Saturday, I think it was on Sunday. As I found places to park, the parking was like filling up in front of me. On Saturday, it was so over. I got there like a little too late in the day. I had to walk so far in my Salmon Run cosplay, in like the heat. I was sweaty by the time I got there. I took like half of it off in the con, just so, so I could cool down before I put it back on. They really need to find a way to have more space for like walking and stuff like that, though. How about quote retweeted Arcturus? I mean, it's a good pick. Arcturus shared a really banger pick of the whole thing. I could probably find the tweet if Velvo retweeted it. It was the one of the two of them at the panel, right? Well, I mean, the meet and greet on Sunday, I'm assuming. Me when I have no clams. Oh, hey, I gotta hit you with my long arrow spray now. Thank you. I learned a really messed up fact about clamblets recently, and now I'm like looking at the map and like kind of like thinking about it a lot. like you see how I died and there's very obviously clams on the floor here, but they don't show up on the map? Clams don't show up on the map unless they're painted. Like, if they're not painted, they don't show up on the map. Like the clams that's here, you only will see one because the other two are on the purple. Do you see how not all of them glowed? You see how these two aren't glowing, but as soon as I paint this, it glows? I didn't know that until like literally 2 days, like not 2 days, like more like maybe like 4 days ago. Like that's my Wahoo timer moment. I had no idea. Oh, I don't like that. Sometimes people don't know things. I mean, look at the people in chat. We got a split of people being like, huh? Versus like, oh yeah, I know that. You didn't know that until right now. Woohoo! Your whale is dying of neglect. Me wearing 2 pures of special charge, and then I don't hit the whale button more than once. Can we not count that? We're counting that. Why would I not count that? Smile. GG's, handshakes. A Wahoo timer is something obvious. Yeah, and it's supposed to be obvious. It's something that a lot of people know, but I didn't know. Smile. It's one of the reasons why map control is so good on clams. I mean, in my eyes, map control is good on clams for movement, but now it's like, I feel like it completely changes the way that my brain, like, thinks about clamblets. Like, you wouldn't call it a Wahoo timer moment, just something not a lot of people notice. Fair. Well, I get some other people that sneak on and clams that I know, but I know. You know, so you had exactly 999 videos. Is this stream number 1000? Sometimes I really do think about taking all of my streams and like dumping them onto like a VOD dump type channel. But like, it's a lot of streams. And I think a lot of people like the convenience of having them right here. You know, so you play QR weapons. Oh, true. That's a pretty decent way to probably quickly notice it. That's yay. I'm glad you got on in cats. Love to see it. Yeah, playlist of past streams. Exactly. That's why like I don't feel like making one. I have been asked before if I would ever do it, though. The answer is not right now. All right, there we go. Look at this, guys. Look at this lack of weapons to actually punch people with. Go! Oh. Well, it's gone now, so I guess you won't get to play that one. I hit the button out of habit. This one works too. We'll go to Eeltail Alley, but we'll play TC instead, because both teams have a blasty. So we'll go bada bing, ba ba ba. Double checking to see if I didn't give people a chance to hop on out. I believe Bug played 3 games. Let's see. Checking if anybody else played through on accident. No, I believe that we are all good now. Thank you for hopping out as needed. I appreciate that. There you go. So we'll go pink. Oh wait, I actually need to start the game first to show you the weapons. Who would have guessed? Pretty important stuff here. Unspectate you, because you were spectated. There we go. We'll have Booberry on the Splat Charger, Emma on the Rapid Blaster Pro Deco, Cats on the Mini Splatling, Red on the Inkbrush Nouveau. I'll be playing Blobby Lobby. We'll have Lily on the Wellstring V, Little Pro on the Splatano Wiper Deco, and JJ on the Rapid Blaster Deco. If you don't have the weapon that's listed, don't worry about it. You can play something that's close to it. Like, let's say you had to play a blaster, but you only, like, they want you to play blaster if you only have Rapid Blaster. You can play that instead. That's fine. You have the constant changes of the jukebox. people are just having their fun back there. You know, they're goofing. They're having a little bit of, you know, they're hoping I won't notice maybe the going-ons in the background, but I do. I'm just gonna wear whatever, cause I'm lazy. Summer is fun. There's a lot of sports going on. Yeah, it's an Olympics year, right? My dad was watching some of like I think like some of the women's and men's like track and field the other night. Is it still qualifiers? I don't think the Olympics have started. Enjoy your din blur also, Yahoo! Mind sharing friend codes? Don't fret, you do not need my friend code to play on this stream. All you gotta do is show up. If you join the random pool, you might see my room open up whenever there's space. I'll continue to send out notifications to give people a chance to hop on in. It's the third game, so different people are at different places within the room. I know this is JJ's last game. It might be a couple of other people's last game as well. We'll have at least one person who hops on out after this. The Cricket World Cup. Wait, that's kind of awesome, actually. Like, I'm not even being joking here. Cricket's like actually really cool. Fighting 250 gals and a laggy splash of CRB is not fun. Oh no. Throw bombs and pray. Maybe hope their lag comes to bite them too. A true blob-lobber enjoyer like Mr. Star, if he's still lurking, knows the power of throwing blobs where you believe your opponents are gonna go, and hope and pray the enemies just walk into them. It's okay. If you're number one popular target, that means they hate you. And that can be a good thing or a bad thing, dependent. That means they really don't want you wherever you were going. If this is an Olympic year, where's Mario and Sonic 2024, right? Here! The screen cuts. It's a Nintendo Direct. GG's. We will not count that one. It did end up going pretty quick. That one went pretty fast. So we're gonna do a second TC. We will swap the people around, and these two TC games will count as one TC game. Number one enemy splatter means you are the hater. Yay! So don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. That was your third game. You can have one more. We'll change the weapons around. We'll do a different TC. We'll go to, I hate Sturgeon TC, so I'm gonna look the other way. We'll do Ship Shape TC instead. I'm gonna flip these weapons around because this is very backline heavy on this side. That probably will work. So we'll keep the same people spectated, more or less. We'll have Lily on the Inkbrush Nouveau, Bullberry on the Rapid Blaster, Emma on the 52, and JJ on the Dynamo Roller. I'll play Dually Squelchers, Little Pro will play Flingser Roller, Cats will play the L3 Nozzlenose D, and Red will play the Range Blaster. Woo. Sometimes match do be quick. There we go. Most terrifying enemy, a Laggy E-Liter. Laggy E-Liter Splatoon 1? Ah! Heidi says earlier also, do you just pick a random weapon every time? Nope, I will always tell you what weapon to play to make it a little bit easier for you. Blue says, it's the same map. What? this one, the snowball happens on the floor. Smile. Let's go bip. Bip. Me, 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 me. Boop. Baby. Does Splatoon 3 have the most ship-themed maps in the series? You know, there are a lot of ways that you could rank Splatoon 3 maps that have nothing to do with how hallway they are, and that's one. Is it based on a boat? What about laggy rollers? What about fellas that fly up into the sky, never to be seen again? I made a whole video showing off people's laggiest clips. I wouldn't be against doing another one of those. People sent really good clips for that. I'm very sad that I, didn't get to showcase all of them. 2 wave breakers on the same team? Yeah, we're gonna be playing the jump, level the whole time. And by us, I mean them. Get stuck. Ooh, you wanna get hit by my random fire so bad, please. No. You know, Victoria, if you hit them, they die. If you miss them, they live. You missed that. You have such a good lag clip. I want to do it again, though, because it was really fun. Ah, you were so close at our Flings a Player. See? See? Bomb plus wave breaker equals good! Oh, wait. Yeah! Oh. What are your thoughts on drop roller? Is stealth jump better than drop roller or not? Depends on the weapon. I would argue most of the time stealth jump is stronger than drop roller, but drop roller can get you out of some really bad situations. It really depends on what you're looking for. If you think that you're not going to be having to jump into the enemy lines as often, I think drop roller becomes stronger at times, but stealth jump basically gives you a free in a decent amount of times out of 10. Stealth jump is always going to be very strong. And I would usually tell someone to pick stealth jump over drop roller. Unless they're playing a backliner, in which then you don't have to bother playing stealth at all. Wolfie says drop roll and inkjet weapons. True. Inkjet's really good for that. I mean, drop roll is good for that. A weapon, if you're recalling back in, stuff with Zipcaster, or stuff with inkjet, for example, drop roller becomes a lot stronger because you can get out of a bad situation much more reliably. As Kat says, drop roller also boosts your speed for a bit when you land, so it's good for front lines. True. I always forget about that one because I literally don't have a finished drop roller shoe in this game, I think. I couldn't tell you the last time I willingly used drop roller, in part because I just kind of forget that I have it half the time that I use it. Yay. Almost. Oh, yay. Okay, this worked out. Hi. Oh, hi, Neo. How are you? What's up? Are you going to Gridlock? Smile? I don't know if you are or not, but... Drop roller's bad, but yeah, it really doesn't... If you forget to use it, it's garbage because you never use it. It does make you faster when you land. That's about it. Icy says, I don't care, I run drop roller on everything. Whee! No, I wish. Ah! Hey, chat, if any of you guys are in the New York / tri-state area, there's a Splatoon LAN in New York City in about a week and a half. You think ballpoint, maybe rapid deco? Those are both really good weapons to have drop roller on, yeah. At the same time, being a blaster and having stealth jump so you can get in easier is also really nice. So you kind of have to choose what works better for you. Oh, sorry, teammate. You kind of became my shield there by accident. I was hoping they'd walk backwards and move Oh, okay. Random kill from the wave breaker. Love to see it. Love to see it. Go bomb. Oh. Thanks, little friend. In a week of summer nights. I know. Sniffle. Sad. Victoria Villon losing the Splatfest roll again. I rolled a nat 1 for when the Splatfest would land. You know, There's a LAN every like single week. Like this month, I'm pretty sure maybe even a double up because I don't remember when Chai Shoals is off the top of my head. There's a LAN in New York on not this weekend but next weekend. There's a LAN in Arizona the weekend after that, and then there's a LAN in Seattle at the end of the month. I know there's one in Chicago too, like either sometime this month or early next month, but I forget when it is. I have to look into it because I know I think Nick and a couple of people that asked me when it was, and I did not check. For some reason, I think you're asking me about Amalgamania. I don't know why. 52 did not want me there. Ooh, Seattle, yeah, sea battle! Go bomb. Go bomb. Yay! What are the chances of getting your main weapon in a random game? Well, without the splatter color screen weapons, I believe there's like 125-ish weapons, including the side order skins to obtain. So, not great. You ran out of ink. No! Is shiny Meltan very different from regular Meltan out of curiosity, Mitzvah? Is he just like silver-er? GG's. Hey, I hit people. I love when I do that. Oh my god, somebody got 24 on the other team. Jesus, Jesus JJ. Side order skins aren't turned on though. Oh, okay, then it's just 125 weapon splat if the side order skins are off, so never mind. We'll do this. They played 3 matches. Make sure you step on out. I think we had a couple people that had to jump out. We'll have more people hopping out within a match or two. Shiny Meltan is white. Aw, cute! What if someone doesn't have a weapon? Don't worry about it. Like, I'm gonna show you what our next set of weapons is gonna be, right? Like, let's say, I'm gonna reset this one. That works. Like, let's say I told you to play the Ink Brush Nouveau, but you only had Octo Brush and no other brushes. You can play Octo Brush. It's fine. You can play something that's close. Like, imagine if someone comes in here and they literally only own, like, Junior Roller and, like, Shot because they got the game 2 days ago. I'm not gonna ban them. They can play what they have that feels like will work for them in that case. The game really likes us to go to Crab Leg, huh? Go, Gadget to Crab Leg Capital. We were just playing Tower though, so I'm gonna do... We did Clamblets here. Let's do Rainmaker Crab Leg. We'll spectate a couple of our friends that I think just got in, question mark? We'll do our thing. So I'll be playing Forge Pro, Lily will be on the Splat Dillies, Kid Kat will be on the Heavy Splatling, Joseph will be on the Splat Roller, we'll have Boo Berry on the Rapid Blaster Deco, Acid Yoshi on the Carbon Roller Deco, Cats on the Ink Brush Nouveau, and Red on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau. I will always love how the Splatana Stamper Nouveau looks like a little Quimbless tree. They can't take that away from us ever. You're playing Rapid Blaster again. Owl, I will give you the okay to play a different blaster if you would like. You are allowed to pick a different blaster as you are playing the same thing twice in a row. If you would like to play the same weapon though, feel free to do so. You still have Crab. Whee! It's fine. Okay. I know some people genuinely are upset if they have to play the same thing too many times. Too many games! Boo, 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 boo. For those that may have shown up a little bit late on the stream. Do do. Do 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 do. I did finally get to reuse my my salmon run shenanigans, my outfit this weekend. So we were, this was a great cosplayer. I saw this person at the start of the day and I told them how great the entire thing was with the picture. I'm so glad that someone else was able to take a photo of them and like tag them and help them blow up because what a great cosplay. I probably would have taken a photo if it wasn't a dark hallway when I saw them, but once. Somebody we knew was dressed as Nogami too. So I was running around as a slacker salmon runner all weekend basically, because it was too hot for me to wear the outfit in full. So I like had my shirt undressed and my shirt like unbuttoned, unzipped. I mean, and like my shoes in my hands, and I walked around the con all day like that with all the gear. Yeah, Somni even has like one of the old like 2017 era like World Championship t-shirts. Like Somni's been around the block like collecting stuff from Japan. Which one's better, the Wellstring and the Toothbrush? Depends. The Wellstring has like very good paint and chip abilities obviously, and the Toothbrush has a surprising amount of reach and scare capability. So it might depend on like what you want out of the weapons. I think the Wellstring is like, you could argue probably a little better in its role than Decavitator, because Stamper is just so good. Also, oops, that game lasted like 2 seconds. Is that the cosplayer? Yeah, that was Somni. Oops. Well, oh no, it looks like we're gonna play another game of Rainmaker. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 game made me play against double. No, we won't count that one. We'll do one more. You can look the other way on that. I'll do another Rainmaker, but we'll just go gadget random. Oh. Charcoal or mint? I like the mint more personally. Not everyone may agree on that, but I think the mint is better and more fun for how I want to play the weapon personally. All right, let's go back over here. Boop, boop. Hey, look, a mint and a Wellstring. Wow, wow. All right, so we'll have Lily on the Explo, Bullberry on the Mint Decavitator, Acid Yoshi on the Custom Gootuber, and Kit Kat on the Rapid Blaster Pro. I'll be playing Custom Explo, we'll have Cats on the Nautilus 79, Red on the Custom Wellstring, and Joseph on the H3 Nozzle Nose D. But yeah, I just took stupid photos like half the time for funsies. Like, I had my whole cosplay with me, I just didn't have it all. I wasn't dressed to the nines, like my jacket was just undone and all that. One of my favorite tweets I did was I was hanging out, just eating lunch, so I just stopped for a minute and just wrote, I do all this work, I feed small fry all day, and for what? A muffin? Thanks, Mr. Grizz. Sometimes genius just strikes when you're goofing around and trying to take a break, you know? I'm also just fixing my gear really quick on this Explo before the match, like, actually starts. That's the only reason why it's, like, still up right now. Okay, but I'll hide that now. Could have gotten, like, 3 bronze. Can you put a good word in for me, Mr. Grizz? You can't participate in Big Run for the next time it shows up unless you get a Hazard Level Max round before the Splatfest after this one. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Red's like, you better end this match right now. I'm like, ah! Ah! Well, congrats, Cats. Unless you lose the 1 out of 24 run again, we won't go back to Hammerhead. There's another Triumvirate. Yes! There is another Triumvirate this weekend, Tint. It starts about, around midnight Saturday going into Sunday for you, Tint. Since it's about, it starts at 12 p.m. Eastern. What time is it for you now, Tint? Alright, try again. Keep poor little pro and SK spectated one more game. Alright. Here, I'll let's get you guys some weapons too. We'll randomize this again. Alright. Kit Kat, get on the H3. We'll have Cats on the Tentebrella. Red on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau. Joseph on the Dapple Doolies. Myself on the Custom GoTuber. Lily on the Recycled Brella. Hunter on the Rapid Blaster Pro. And Acid Yoshi on the Sloshing Machine Neo. We'll try it again. Okay, I need to find the other goober. Yay! Wee. Too lazy to change too much of my gear around, so we'll just go with that. Your Switch died, sorry about it. Don't worry about it. If you want to come back in and get the rest of your games, Owl, you're also more than welcome to do so. No Neo, so regular Slosher, that's fine. Did that match count? No. You need to play 3 full games. If I do a repeat, the game prior doesn't count, obviously. What am I using? You, Lily, are using the Recycled Brella 1. If you don't have the Recycled Brella, you can play a different Brella. Mute Villon? I think I'm good, right? My audio is... Oh, the gameplay is gone, though. Lol. There, now you should be able to hear gameplay again. I need to get the Summer Night stuff. I see everybody using the banner. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, if you've been spectated, nothing counts. You only have your timer start once you're not spectating. So like, if you're spectating, that game doesn't count. Like, let's say you get here, you play 1 game, and then you get spectated, you would still have 2 more. La la. La la. La la. Ah. Ah. La la. Ah. Well, those are my 2. Oh, guys, you saw it here first. My 2 snipes of the game. Fizzy Bomb. Here, my Fizzy Bomb snipe. Get him, Fizzy Bomb. There you go. I'm gonna snipe this shield. Ooh. I'm insane. Ooh, you wanna get stuck so bad? Oh my god, I thought this was a drop for a second, and I was like, oh, I die, I guess. Ah! The crab plus vacuum, I understand. It's not like I wanted to push or anything there anyway. Those were some yumbly snipes, thank you. They were scrumptious indeed. Oh, hey. Yeah, that was GoTuber doesn't need a full charge to be able to snipe moment there. Ah! Wait, no, let me hammer. Aww. It's fine. You're insane, old news, Miss Finger. There, Midspelt, you're good. The new mask is quite creepy, I know. Ah! Okay, don't hit me. Ooh, you wanna not get me so bad. Ah. Ooh, you wanna... I was just an innocent hammer. I only killed your Rainmaker. That's all I did. I didn't even cause any other damage. So I think you should just give me a bye for that one. Oh, it's a whole crib. What have I? Ugh. I was hoping my Fizzy Bomb would like break against the crab and like hit the guy. Oh. No! What if I... You know what I should have done? I should have ran double Fizzy. Forgot about that part. Are they still here? Alley-oop! Ah. I'm not dropping down there. Do you think I am fool? Ah. Ah. No. You see, guys, I wasted all of my good snipes at the start of the game, so now I'm like, I'm washed now. Me when they're right in front of me and I missed like literally all the shots. Go, Fizzy Bomb. Go, tap shots. Yes. You completed your final catalog. Hey, congratulations. They're still gonna do catalogs, by the way, in future seasons. It's just not gonna be like, as far as we know, like new stuff. Oh, I hit the block instead of the person, Victoria! You gotta, if you hit the guy, Victoria, you can actually help with the push. You started side order, well, the main course, and it bothers me that if we start, it'll start from the very beginning. If you don't get too far, you can restart your runs, by the way. Like, they get saved on a list, and you can restart them for currency. The game only mentions it, like, one time, I think. What did that block do to you? A lot, actually. It ruined what should have been a very yumbly push, but thankfully they put this splash wall in the way, so it all worked out well for me. Well, string. Aw. Thank you. Can you run out of that, please? Can you walk in front of the wall, please? Aw. Yay. No. Thanks. Ah! Please! I'm just a little guy. That is great to know. No problem, yeah. I think you talked to Marino for it, if I remember correctly. But you do need a fair amount of the currency, so you have to do a couple of runs before you could truly take advantage of that. I have to buy my teammates some time, and they can take that bad boy out of town! Woo! They might get exploded by this guy here, but I believe in them! You can do it! Just be careful not to grab it when they're all about to hit you. Alright, go, Fizzy Bomb. Alright. We just gotta keep watch of our teammate. Oh! Ah! Didn't hit the guy. They got the shield up. GG's. Was a good run, though. Side order was too hard, and here I am. You keep doing the danger ones. Hey, it's all good. Sometimes it can be fun to challenge yourself. There's no shame, by the way, in picking easier levels to try and win and see where the story goes. Don't feel bad about that. Hee-hees. A 2400 XP charge on Vic returns! Woo! I landed a lot of good shots. Might not have won, but I'm fine with that. We were hitting people. Woo! Might have been better if I like got a couple more hammer kills or got a lot of people all at once. I kind of was just picking people off and then they jump back in. But in my heart of hearts, I did things. All right, let's check out matches that did count here. So these two TCs were won. These two Rainmakers were won. And this Clam Blitz game was won. So if you've played the Clam, the Tower, and the Rainmaker, like if you've played to completion 3 modes, make sure you step on out. You're not a fan of H3, but hitting those shots is fun. Real. Let me see. Is that your 3rd match? I'll look for your red. Let's see. You played the Clam game. You played the TC game. No, you still have 1 more, red. You're okay. How do you join in on this? So, if you don't know how to join on into a pool, you need to go to this menu right here. This one with the big envelope up here. If you're not in a room, you'll see above the word refresh an option to join on into a pool. If you press the plus button, you'll be able to enter in a code. Tonight's code is the word random. If you're in the random pool, when there's space, you might see the room show up in this list above my head here. That's all you gotta do. It's partly luck and chance, because not every person will get every notification. And also there are a lot of people chomping at the bit to hop on in, but anybody's able to play regardless of skill level. I'm just here to have a goof and a laugh and play some random weapons of people. Also, if you learn how to use pools here, Scythe, whether or not you successfully get into this stream, it'll help you in the future if you try to go to other places, because a lot of content creators do take advantage of the pool system, so we don't have to add people. It makes it nice and easy for people to hop on in. Yeah, your 2 games, they're both wins, so you're done for today, bye-bye. Alrighty, see you later, Yoshi. What? See you later, Wolfie. Yoshi's not here. I see the sounds and my brain does a little jump, but thank you for hanging out with us, Wolfie. Sorry, give me one. Sometimes my brain has a moment. There's a lot of people. We're jumping around and explaining things. I apologize. Let's, we'll do Splatoon's Bluefin, but let's get a better set of weapons. This works. So we'll do Splatoon's. We'll do Bluefin. Guys, little pro and big man finally get to get out of being held in place the whole time. We'll have myself on the charcoal decavitator, little pro on the slosher, Kit Kat on the Clash Blaster Neo, Cats on the E-liter 4K scope, Inkling B on the tri-stringer. We'll have big man on the Nautilus, Red on the new Squiffer, and Joseph on the Dapple Dualies. Let me move this back to the side now because you got this gone for too long. There you go. I'm free! There you go. Do you have 2 more games? You were on this Rainmaker. Yes, this is your game 2 right now. This is game number 2. You don't have new Squiffer? You can play normal Squiffer, that's fine. You are not a Yoshi. Yeah, you are probably one of the furthest things from a Yoshi, actually, Wolfie. Let's find our sword. Yippee! Me earlier talking about how I barely play the charcoal decavitator. The world being like, when have you played it like right now? And I'm like, okay. I get it. Let's see. I'm gonna try to not have as many embarrassing inkjet shots. I have so little. I have so little gear with with special power up on it. Probably because Vic just likes Yoshis. I do. He's a good little guy. Little creature. You've never used tri-stringer in zones. Let's see what happens. Just think about it like a well string with less shots. There's much more to tri-stringer than that, by the way. Tri-stringer has a very satisfying full charged like shot. Do you think you can survive 100-degree weather in sweatpants? Yeah, you can. Just make sure you drink water and you don't stay outside for too long. But like if you had to for like a small amount of time, you could. Who's your favorite Mario character? It is Yoshi. You know what I didn't do? I like usually every TMG I go to, I like hoard a new Yoshi plush. Forgot to buy a Yoshi plush. I always do it there because like there's so many vendors that have plushies. So usually I look around and see which ones aren't like hilariously overpriced. I just yoink one while I'm there for my hoard. Oh god. Like, it's not that you can't, it's just highly not recommended because you'll be really, really sweaty and probably really sad about it. Like, the most important thing is keeping yourself cool. If you gotta go outside for like 5 minutes and you're wearing like sweatpants, you're not gonna blow up. They're called sweatpants for a reason. You're sweating them, right? Like, it was like 80, 90-ish degrees most of the weekend. I wore pants the whole time. I didn't really want to wear shorts, but also I knew I was gonna be like inside in a relatively air-conditioned building most of the time. You should not wear sweatpants if you were outside in 100 Celsius weather. I don't think a person could live in 100 Celsius weather. That's like the boiling point of water. I think you would just die. Oh, there's a lot going on down here. Ah, I wanted it. Ah, it's it. Doink! Oh, I did not actually get that guy. Ah. That was totally deserved. I didn't just swing wildly and happen to get the guy on the other side. Lucis, what's that? Wearing sweatpants at 100 degrees Celsius? Okay. I feel like you would probably hit like a random like wet bull like temperature prior and be very sad about it. We have other distressing things going on with the weather anyway right now. Shout out to the most early Category 5 hurricane of like recorded hurricane history within the last like chunk of decades. Let's go barrel! Woo! We love an active hurricane season and above average seas. Yeah! Where you live, it feels like the second you go outside, the sun is gonna burn you alive. Sounds like a very lovely heat wave right now. Unless it's just super hot in general all the time over there, which also is very real. Hi, Tyner, how you doing today? You hate warm temperatures, but you dress for winter anyway. That's real. I'm like, you know, like I feel like there are different kinds of people. Like, especially in like 80, like 90 degree weather, there are people who like to be long sleeves and shorts, and people who like to be short sleeves and pants. Because you can get away with like either or, I would argue a lot of the time. As long as you have some way to cool off relatively well. You'll gladly wear a t-shirt below freezing temperatures. No. Ah, sad. Oh, Crit says, I'm in marching band. My high school requires that we go there once a week and practice in the sun for 3 hours. It's 105 degrees. Wow, sounds like a great way to lead to parents suing the school. That sounds like what that's gonna be to me. Go Wall. All right, we'll fight this out. We're winning. Ah! Sad, almost. You thought the hurricane was happening now. Oh, the hurricane's happening now, yeah. That already happened. It's in the midst of, like, finishing its run. I think it's gonna, like, weaken down and, like, slam mechs. Or something? I don't know. It, like, it did some pretty bad damage to, like, some of the Caribbean, I think? Because I know it hit Grenada at, like, Cat 4, Cat 5 strength. And I think it's gonna whiz past Jamaica and then just kind of slam west. So, not a fun time to be over there. Goodbye! Okay, wait, actually, our inkjet might be saving this. We might be based. Ah, close. Almost based. GG's. You DC'd. It's okay if you want to try and sneak back in. It was a good try. Handshake, handshake. The real answer is t-shirt and shorts when it's snowing. I will always remember. I will always remember a unique fella who, regardless of the weather outside, as long as he could, where it wouldn't endanger his life, like, you know, like actively snowing or something like that, this guy would come up to the student building traveling by unicycle. Not a joke. The fella loved his unicycle. This was a man with a plan. He would not be wearing a coat, regardless of the time of year. He would get up to the door in the unicycle and he would walk through the building with it to get to wherever he had to go. Because admittedly where I was, like, it was at like the edge of a hill, so you kind of preferred to walk through the building so you didn't like stumble and fumble down the hill. GG's though, that was a good match. That guy loved his unicycle. Sometimes he was not wearing shoes though, but he did love his unicycle. When it got cold, he did wear shoes. So, you know, props to him. He cares a little bit about his feet. You reminded me of the unicycle riding bagpipe playing Darth Vader in your college town. That sounds amazing. That sounds wonderful. I would watch that. You're so close to getting, don't worry, we have time. All right, back to TC. I'm gonna, actually no, we'll keep this. We'll keep this. So we'll do TC Umami. And we'll go a bip and a boop. We'll say it looks good. So I'll be back on the Elite 4K scope. We'll have Hunter on the Nova, SK Big Man on the heavy edit Splatling, Joseph on the light Tetradoys. We'll have Inkling B on the Flingser roller, Acid Yoshi on the Gold Dynamo roller, Little Pro on the Splatter scope, and Dog Day on the heavy edit Splatling as well. Everyone gets drinks. Soda. Do 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 do. You inside guy in shorts and short sleeves jogging. It was 20 degrees Fahrenheit outside. I mean, if you're like actively running and letting off a lot of heat, I guess you're like okay for a while. But like, I really wouldn't recommend doing that. Acid says, thanks, randomizer. I'm a literal walking truck. Beep beep. Let's do. Here, I'm just gonna play things and hope that I can have an impact. But not a Genshin impact, just a normal impact. Let's, sure, whatever. Go, go, E-liter, hit things or something. Remember one time you and your family went to Burger King and we were left, it was freezing somehow. At least you had warm burger? Having a layer to mitigate the wind chill makes a big difference. The cold will freeze your sweat. Oh, that's bad then. Never mind. I mean, I don't really run around in general. But like, I also would not be running around in like 20-degree weather. You're back with some yumbly pizza rolls. Ooh, yum. You know, here, I'm gonna... let's be useful. Let's go mining! Hi, Funky. How you doing today? Michael says, I'm that guy that always wears long pants. Unless the situation demands I wear shorts. Honestly, real. I don't really care for shorts that much. I like my pants. Pants are good. No! Wave breaker on tower path. Rob, really robbed there. I've got my reasons, you know. What if there happens to be a random bush? What if there's poison ivy in the bushes, you know? A woman likes to not have to worry about getting rashes. Oh, yay. I've never noticed, like, the effect that the post has on, like, this wall here. Actually, it looks really cool the way it's written like this. Like, dresses, they're basically big shirts. Real, dude. Old Navy had this, like, really cute design that, like, in a dress form. But, like, I knew I would never wear it, so, like, I had to buy it as a shirt instead. It's that flower print that I have for, like, my Springfest stream, and a couple other times I've worn it as well. But, like, it's so cute. You hate YouTube's, like, layout change? Yeah, I know. Dude, and, like, sometimes, like, they have that stupid, like, AI description of what people are talking about on stream, and it's, like always wrong. Did you guys hear? Did you hear Google crying and moaning about how, like, oh, they're like, guys, sorry, we're Google. I know we had this, like, really cool, big climate plan that's so we could, like, be good for the environment and be, like, carbon neutral by 2030. But we've been using too much AI, and it's been really pushing our power grid really hard. So we're kind of behind on our plan. Sorry, we're Google. You can just stop. You ever think about that, Google? This is an option here. I know. I made a video laughing about how, like, crummy their AI is. It was in an attempt to convince people to not trust it. But I will not be making any follow-ups given how horrible Google is at their job of not doing their job. Or I don't know, they're not doing good right now. Thumbs down, Google. Also, that was a really cool set of shots. That was kind of crazy. Like, you gotta wonder how much electricity they waste, like, making those hard summaries. Yay! Woo! Okay, we're good. Ah. They're really running their business on sunk cost fallacy. Yeah, I read like one article. They were like, well, we might be using more energy in total. We're learning more about using renewable energy and also about a variety of other ways to use energy. I don't care! Ah! ISIS is wasting a whole neighborhood's worth of power to get me to eat a rock. Mmm. Get home for TMG, forgot to ask for stickers. No! I didn't have them on me like half the time anyway, admittedly. Sad. At least you got the other goods. You bought a big blue shirt for an Ice King cosplay and you wear it all the time. Yeah, exactly. Big shirt and shorts is wonderful. Thumbs up. Let's see. Just checking to see the TC. Just checking. SK Big Man has one more. Most of our other friends are relatively new, if I remember correctly. This is Hunter's last. Okay, I was checking our friends that have been here for a little while to make sure we weren't going to. If you want a comedically large shirt now, you can become the wizard, the mall wizard. Have you seen that? That's like the hip and cool meme now, right? With like the guy who's dressed as a wizard and he just kind of romps around the mall in a giant like green robe. While there's like kind of crummy comedic like medieval music running around in the background. You could be a mall wizard if you so desire. This wouldn't be fun, so I'm just gonna mess with this a couple of times. This should be fine. This could go a number of ways, I feel like. I'll spectate our friend just got in. One of our other pals. So, I'll be on Heavy Splatling. We'll have Lesbian on the Slosher, Pengy on the Sloshing Machine Neo, and Dog Day on the Neo Splash-O-Matic. We'll have Inkling B on the 52 Gal, Hunter on the Bamboozler, 14 MK1, Acid Yoshi on the Heavy Edit Splatling Nouveau, and Big Man on the Custom Dually Squelchers. Shout out to the fact also, would you believe me, chat, if I told you it's been 2 hours? Thank you also for the 80 likes. As much as you'd love to be that little gremlin, you would never be able to. Yeah, I don't think it's good to be too much of a public disturbance anyway. But the videos are fun. But I think encouraging not everyone to do that is probably a good idea. Let's find Heavy, and we can also yell at our raider friends. Hi guys, how you doing today? Who rated us? We made a miss. Oh, it's Happy. Hi, Happy. How you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. We got Agent Jacob as well. Hi, Emma. How you doing today? Amazon is recommending you become a magical elf princess. Lovely. Does anyone else enjoy hopping around their house, cackling like a madman and throwing jars at people? I mean, you could always get yourself like a D&D dice, right? And like cackle like a madman, roll the dice, and dependent on if you get a high roll or a low roll, determine if you're gonna cause some property damage or not. Don't do this. The pool is random. Oh my god, everyone on the right-hand team is wearing the same banner. It might give you guys a bit of a boost, not gonna lie. You wanna become a magical elf princess too? Nothing stops you from doing so. You need some dice. Luckily, there are many, many, many stores online that sell dice. The new dice I got are from Roll, like ROLE 4, like the number initiative. Their dice are actually really cool. Like the reason why I ended up buying these is they make their dice like a little bigger than like the standard dice, which was kind of nice because like it makes the letters and numbers like easier to read, so I can like use them on stream easier too, probably if I want to roll something. It had some really pretty colors, so I was easily persuaded by the salesman trying to sell me some dice. I want to see the new Twisters movie. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Will you cause property damage if you roll high? I mean, is a high roll good or a high roll bad? Up to you to find out. It's like when Astro used to roll a d20 on stream, and if we got a nat 20, I would swear on the spot, you know? Gotta decide for yourself what the nat 20s do. Here, we're talking about role-playing games. What if there's a Squid and Octo-themed role-playing opportunity for content and giggles? Honestly, I may be down. Usually depends on, like, timing and all that jazz. You've seen the Twisters move, but, like, is it like, based on, like Twister, the board game from the 90s? Is that what we're talking about here? Oh, it's a movie about tornadoes. Oh, maybe it could be fun. I know nothing about it. That makes sense. A movie by that title to be named that and to be about that. Have you guys ever played Twister? It's a game, definitely. Does anybody not know Twister? Should I show you what Twister is? I'm sure there are pictures online, so I could explain it. Because I realize that people here, there might be like children that have never heard of Twister. Which is so sad to think about it, but definitely possible. Twister with the homies is interesting to say the least. Go, Wave Breaker! It's hard. Oh yeah, no, Twister is definitely for the kids, not for the adults. Because you get twisted. Very literally. Ah, fine. I accept my death here. Hi, Jess. How you doing? When are they going to ramp up advertising for the Wild Robot? I mean, depends on if they want the movie to make money or not, probably. I heard a thing recently, I don't know if this is actually true or not, where apparently Lion King may or may not have been meant to be more like a filler movie until the big movie came out a year later, aka Pocahontas. Which is crazy when you think about like the impact that Lion King had instead, comparatively to Pocahontas. Really goes to show sometimes that your faith ends up being put in the wrong stuff. Ow. Are you talking about the game where you put your hands and feet on a color? Sky says, oh no, Twister can be for adults. Just add alcohol. Oh no. Yeah, just gotta get some liquid courage, and then you can go and like snap your spine in two, trying to reach across the other side of the floor. Get out of here. Exactly. Lion King, much better. Smile. You know, the Emperor's New Groove never had a script, huh? It's okay, Evan. That's why we say just leave the Twister for the kids. And maybe the athletes. The athletes can have it next. Go, Wave Breaker. Ah! Oh, I die. Goodbye. Everything becomes an adult game with alcohol. I don't know, man. I don't know if we'd want to be Twister gaming with the homies. First one to break an arm loses, I guess. Ooh, you want to walk over here so bad. I got a splatterling. Oh, I'm gonna miss all my shots, actually. Okay. I almost forgot about you. But thankfully I didn't. Uh-oh, Go, Sprinkler! Yes! Ah! Was a good fight. We held that for a little while extra, at least. Sprinkler on top! GG's. You know now where adults have party cups and throw the ball in the cup and it is alcohol? That's called beer pong. You can play with your friends without the beer too. Woo! I remember one time when I was in college, I was hanging out with a bunch of other, like seniors and grad students, but I was one of the only ones there that had a car to drive because most college students don't have a car with them because they like, you know, they don't, most college students are not like commuters. And one of my friends is like, "Yo, you know, we should get some drinks. Can you drive us to get some drinks?" And I was like, "Sure?" Question mark. And in my head, I'm thinking, "Oh no, this was a fun, nice, silly party, but now we're gonna be playing like beer pong or something awful like that." And we go to the store. We go to the store to get drinks, and I'm expecting the worst because most college folks over 21 get a little silly when it comes to their drinks. But thankfully, I had the opposite of silly happen because what these fellas obtain when they go into the store, they come out with Seagrams, whatever they are. They're these like super low alcohol, bright colored silly drinks. And I was like, "Oh wow, I really do know some great people." They just wanted funny drinks to be able to use for beer pong. They didn't actually want to get drunk, so that was a little funny. Should have told me, but the Seagrams party! Woo! Not that I was drinking anyway, because I had to drive home, but like, it looks like drinks for children. No, they got alcohol in them. They got alcohol in them. Do not drink the Seagrams, my child. I guess unless the drinking age in your country is 18, but do not drink the Seagrams if you're under 21 in the States. How does this work? So, you can join on into the random pool. When people hop on out after 3 matches, I will send out more notifications, and the room might show up in the list above my head, right here in this little envelope section. The code is 0222. The pool is random. Baby's first Smirnoff. But anybody can join. After 3 matches, we'll have people step on out, and we'll get more people in. The legal drinking age is 21 in the States. Yes, you have to be 21 to drink legally. If you see people under the age of 21 drinking, they are drinking illegally. So, put the bottle back in the box. Tut, 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 tut. That's why some people will, like, travel overseas to drink with friends, because when you go to another country where the drinking age is 18, then you can. But, like, I'm not encouraging that behavior. I think you should just wait until you're 21. Smile. Alright, goodbye, Seagrams. Hello, Splatoon. Boop. This actually is relatively okay. We can do some TC on Wahoo World. I'm really glad the rest of the options didn't load up for a second there. So we'll do TC Wahoo. Whoever gets the tri-stringer, by the way, if you'd like, I'll let you play a. If you want to, instead, you are allowed to play Reflux. You can pick either tri-stringer or Reflux, given that your team has 2 backlines. So we'll go Bip, and we'll go Boop, and we'll spectate like that. We'll say looks good. So we'll have myself on the Splat Charger, Game Spy on the S-Blast, Pepperoni on the Luna Blaster, Hello on whatever stringer they want. We'll have Lesbian on the Reflux 450, Pangy on the Paintbrush, Dog Day on the Splatter Scope, and Tigger on the Luna Blaster. In the room code got unpinned. Oh, it should be up there. I can type it anew. Like this. Epic Kitty Monster says it is illegal unless you have a guardian's permission. This is true. With the guardian's permission, I believe it is slightly different. However, I am not recommending that personally. Like, listen, like Dare says, you know, drugs are bad. Alright. Boo, boo. I need a split charger. This is the scope. I am not willingly playing scope. Let's do ba-da. You know what? I'm gonna throw my bombs really far. Yay. Hi, Saturn Sora. How you doing today? Your notification ain't appearing at the top and it's so annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. I would recommend also, guys, if you have played already today, please leave the pool so we can pass the notification around to other people who have not been able to hop on in yet. I'll try harder to send out more notice when I can too. You're in rank up purgatory. I believe in you. I mean, you got 2 months to get to S+ before it twinks you back down. Wee wee. On one of the last days of school, you had to carry your already heavy backpack and binder. Oh. So, chat. Here's an important question. This applies to anybody, whether you're in school or whether you've been out of school for like 10 years like I have. Are you a locker type or no? Like, there are some people who will carry a majority of their stuff around with them all day, even if they don't have to, just to minimize how often they actually go to their locker. Like, I was the kind of person where I would carry almost everything with me all the time anyway. Like, I had like one binder where most of my stuff was. I was very disorganized, especially in high school. And like, I would carry most of what I needed around with me a lot of the day. I was one of those kids that had like the Lord's massive oversized locker, I mean, not locker, like backpack. My locker was in a really crummy location anyway. I didn't really wanna like use it a lot. I had a strong cloth Vera Bradley backpack and it survived years of Victoria Beyond's abuse. I made that thing fight for its life. You didn't even know where your locker was for the last couple years of school. LOL! No lockers. Oh no, I'm seeing a lot of people just didn't have the opportunity anyway. Oh no. Is it okay to play order variants when there's vanilla weapons? Yeah, that's fine. The order variants are not in the randomizer anyway. Feel free. Is there a creature here? Woo! Hello. You didn't like lockers. You were worried that someone would steal your stuff. That's fair. Okay, just making sure we didn't lose any frames there. All right, my one. Spoiler alert, it was not her one. Went home. You should walk up right here. You would forget the locker code. Real? I don't know what mine is anymore. You know, I definitely remembered for a while. Like, like beyond like high school finishing, but if you tried to ask me what it was now, I wouldn't know. Doink. Be scared. I might land a shot. I wanted it. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, I wanted to poop out a bomb as I ran away. No. Oh, I never showed you Arcturus' Stamper. I tried to show you guys that picker. You want me to still grab that, by the way? Totally forgot about that. I thought about it at random. There's not even any like stampers in this room. I just kind of for gore. Welcome back. Also, win. Ow. Oh, also, if there's anybody in the chat who wanted to play Splatoon, right? And you don't have NSO right now, like you want to play the Triumvirate, but you don't have online. Nintendo is giving away another free week of NSO to everybody. Like, it might be NA only. I'm not sure if it's you know, worldwide, because it was on like the NA like Nintendo account, like Twitter. I can share the link to that, and you can check if it's for your country too, Tin, for example. But there's free Nintendo Online, and you could use it for, technically speaking, any of your accounts or all of your accounts if you wanted to, I would imagine. So if your friend wants to play online, you could time it very smart. You could use it on Sunday, for example, so you could play Triumvirate and then be able to play the Splatfest. Ooh, Ooh. I'll get the link for that when this is done, because I did quote retweet that. That's why I had easy access to it. Also, to people asking how does a locker work anyway, essentially you would usually be given a code. Oh, my 1, yes. My 2, yes. Dang it. You would be given a code, which usually was a series of 3 numbers. You would turn your locker to the right to get to the first number. You would turn your locker then to the left to get to the second number. And then you would turn it back to the right to get to the third number. I believe it's usually right, left, right. It could be the other way, like right, left, right, left. I don't remember exactly, to be honest with you. Your locker had 5 numbers. Oh, that's too many, actually. I think lockers should only have 3. Thanks. I wouldn't remember if there was 5. But yeah, they try to keep it simple. Some lockers have rules like you have to make sure that you bypass the first number on your right-hand swivel, or you don't go too far on your left. Like if you go too much, it will like undo the whole thing. Can people hear Vic? I hope so. There you go. You only ever use your locker for culinary stuff. Okay. There you go. Boop, 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 boop. Wee. Wow, also, shout out to Microsoft Edge. It's really easy to click on Copilot on accident. Garbage. Here, let me send out another notif while we have a space. If you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out. So let me see if I can find. So here's our triumvirate time again. Everybody claps their hands for triumvirate. Yippee, yay, yahoo. If I go back to my tweeter, and I do like triumvirate maybe. Let's see. Oh, I never deleted this tweet. I'm not playing minigames anymore. I don't feel like this was that long ago. Splatfest. I know I retweeted it. Yeah, unretweeted it on accident? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Here it is. I had to try and find her. Here is that. And then here's like just the direct link. If you want like this long goofy link. There you go. You're so sad about your win while serious. Aw, no win! Sad! Yeah, I know. A lot of people didn't get to play a lot of Big Run. It really just depended on, like, if you were free, luckily, on that particular weekend. It's like how I can't play some Splatfest because of LAN events, like this next one. It's fine. It's whatever. Here, let's do... We'll do... Wow, hey, the game's really liking Crab Leg Capital tonight. I feel like it's a map that a lot of people like, so it's fine. So we'll spectate you, because you just got in. We'll spectate you, because you just got in. We'll say it looks good. We'll have Hello on the Splatoon Stamper. Lesbian on the Tenatech Splatter Scope. Sorry, Tenatech Splatter Shot. Jesus. We'll have Panky on the Ether 4K. Tigger on the Dapple Doolies Nouveau. I'll be playing Range Blaster. Jason will be on the Nautilus 79. Ali will be on the Splatoon Stamper. And Pepperoni will be on the Custom Jet Squelcher. Remember, if you join on in and you don't own the weapons that are listed, it is okay. I'm more than happy to let you play something that's close to it if you don't own the exact thing. And if you're new to the game and only have a few weapons, feel free to join on in anyway. I won't, you know, force you into something that you don't have at all. You can stay until you play 3 full games. Okay, go gadget. Range Blaster. And yippee. Oh. Yeah. you're having fun with the Grisco roller, but the 3 bosses were hard. I'm curious how it'll feel on Slam and Jam and Junction. We had plans that weekend, but you still could get the gold trophy. Let's go! We'll have to see it! For some people who really want to grind out the triumvirates, though, it can be hard, even if you only have, especially if you have a short period of time. You love making non-cephalopod OCs. Yeah! I have a friend who has some really cool salmon OCs. I don't know if they've drawn them recently for me to be able to find them. Oh, yay. This person I know, they have some cool salmon OCs. I love seeing people's cool OCs, even if they're, you know, outside of the huge. Boom. Get out of here. Is that art fight? Yeah, art fight I think started yesterday. I think the website was down almost all day, as per art fight tradition. Everyone loves that. Yeah. Remember, the most important thing about art fight is that you shouldn't expect to get a return attack for every attack you do, because some people do get jumped with like a bajillion attacks, while some people get like none. So like, if you know friends that are playing, you can always give them some attacks too for funsies as well. Ouch, I blew up. Oh my god, also speaking of blowing up, the game's over. Let's try one more Rainmaker. You don't know what Art Fight is. Art Fight is a website. It's not a Twitter thing or a Discord thing or anything like that, where essentially you can sign up, make a sheet to show off your characters, and you can attack individuals on the opposite team or your friends. You can friendly fire as well to earn points for your team. You attack people by drawing their OCs. So it's just like fun art gifting for a month, and a great way to practice your art as well. Am I reading any books? I would be lying to you if I said yes. Sadly, I'm not reading any books right now. I have not taken the time to pleasantly read a book in a long while. The last thing I probably read was like Marcy's journal, which is book enough? It's book enough, but I haven't like read a novel in a long time. There we go. You don't think you'd be able to attack anyone in a meaningful way? Hey, people always appreciate kindness. Like if like sending an attack, let's say, to like a big artist scares you, I can say with confidence that if you go out of your way to attack an individual who hasn't gotten any attacks, they would be so thankful just to receive something and feel a little bit of the magic of Art Fight. Even if you don't think your art is like crazy insane, people love to be appreciated, especially when you draw like somebody's OC. You're trying to join the room. There might not be any space right now. We're gonna do a bit of a redo here. Marcy's journal's amphibia, right? Okay. Let's go. Let's get back over to here. I'll give us some new weapons. Keep the same people spectated. Try this again. I'll play the Inkline Tri-Stringer. We'll have Pepperoni on the Custom Junior. We'll have Lesbian on the Splatana Stamper Nouveau. We'll have a Tigger on the Custom E-Liter 4K. We'll have Jason the Blob Blob, or Ali on the Octo Brush Nouveau. Hello on the Neo Splushmatic. And Panky on the Rapid Blaster Pro Deco. There we go. I can find the link to Art Fight too. It's a free website. Anybody can sign up. It's literally artfight.net. You can see here on the website, like, the points, like, going on. It runs for like 4 months. And you can see people's attacks. You can see characters. You could, oh, well, you have to sign up, lol. But you could, like, browse characters running around and, like, see one that you think would be fun to draw and just go for it. That's all. Yippee. It's a nice little artiste environment. Remember that there are, like, you know, like, thousands of people that participate in this. So there's no promise that you will get art drawn for you. But it's a great way to practice and just goof around. Let me change my weapon around too. If you and a friend both join an art fight, you could always attack each other too. Let's go. I'll just do that because I didn't have time to actually set up my gear. La 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 la. Hairclip says, I got attacked. Oh, shot! Yeah. There's like thousands of people joining. You have 2 copies of the journal. Nice. Yeah, I bought the digital. I forget if I bought, there's that new Book of Bill coming out soon for Gravity Falls. I forget if I bought it or not. I have all the Splatoon. Do I have all the Splatoon? Yeah, I have all the Splatoon art books. I have those. Erica says I want to draw others in a competitive environment. You want me to draw you so bad. Frog Guy says, as a 3rd-year art fighter, I love literally any attacks, even if it's a silly doodle sketch. Like a lot of people, like the idea of art fight is a great way to practice. Like don't fret, don't sweat. Draw for funsies. Don't draw because you have to. Like it's the other side of the coin for some people. Ooh, go. Where some individuals, due to like their own popularity, if they join art fight, they might get like hit with like an obscene number of attacks. Ow, the rain. Which means that like they just simply cannot revenge every single person. Like imagine if you get like drawn by like 5 people every day. You're not gonna have the energy to respond to all of that. Do you have the nightmare mask? Not yet. Art fight is, yeah, it's basically 1 month artist splat. Oh, can I grab this? Okay, yay. Oh no! I didn't touch the ground. Wow! Yeah, but that's the thing. It's a good way to practice. And if you go out of your way to draw people who haven't like received like a lot of drawings, I promise they would be very happy and honored to get something. You can do good for some people out there. And you can also draw your favorite OCs of like, you know, artists that you know that are playing an art fight. And I'm sure they'll be like, hey, wow, that's really nice of you, thanks. One! Oh no, I tried it. Ghost hits you with an obscene number of attacks, affectionately. Ah, oh my god, no, not the rain again. I'm just a little guy. There you go. Ooh, you wanna let my innocent teammate, oh, wait. No. Oh, actually you dropped that, yay. I thought my teammate got shot like somehow from all the way over there. Oh. You don't really draw, you just hop on, scratch, and make silly vectors, but you're having fun. Listen, I think that any art is appreciated in art, like an art fight, as long as it's not stinky, poopy diaper, AI art. If you send somebody AI art on art fight, I think they'll be unhappy with you. Don't do that. Draw for real, for real. Can I tell you something you noticed about the 333X battle intro? I have not paid attention to it, so go for it. Aw. No, I lose this fight. Rip. I actually probably would have been better off not actually backing up from the ledge, because it actually put me in the Octobrush's firing range. GG's, headache. That's on Yokai Watch. Cute! I've never played Yokai Watch. I know if Ben was here, he would be yelling at you about Yokai Watch a lot. Yeah, we hate AI art here. La la. I thought you were on Gobi. Ah, Tint. When this map was announced, GG's also, this map was mistaken for Gobi at a first glance because the lighting is so Gobi Arena-like. I went to a 9. Oops, happens to the best of us sometimes. AI stands for, icky! GG's. Hairclip says, if you DM them on Discord, he will happily draw your OCs on Art Fight. If you wish to punch. Don't slander the best map in the game by comparing it to Kobe. Here, so this Rainmaker game is 1, this Tower Control game is 2, this Splat Zones game is another. So let's just check. There we go. Did we have Pangy hop on out? Yeah, we did. I was mostly checking for them. I think that, okay, Godfire is still good. Jason's still good. They were the ones that were closest to the top. Let's see, Hello had 1, a 2. Not yet. Okay, I was just checking. Let's go bip and move this to the side. Ooh, a little behind the scenes action. Let's see. TC Mahi, huh? Okay, we'll do TC Mahi, but I'm gonna change this around and make it a little bit better. Okay, this works. So we'll do Tower Control. We'll go to Mahi Mahi Resort. We'll do our thing. But yeah, TMG was really good. I have increased the pile of random objects that I now own. More stuff that I need to give to friends for birthdays and all that jazz. Oh, you guys want to see something I'm giving to a friend for her birthday this weekend? It's not from the con. I just have it. So we'll have Godfire on Reflux, Pepperoni on Classic Swiffer, Minty on the Splat Dualies, Tigger on the Blah Blobber, myself on the Big Swig Roller, Jason on the On Parry Dualies, Allie on the Incline Tri-Stringer, and Hello on the Rapid Blaster Pro. So I'll play Big Swig. Do you guys like how I wear this quick super jump and then I never use it, like, without fail, like every single time, more or less? Okay, let me see if I can find the gift for the friend in, like, the 40 seconds that I have. Yes. I bought this, like, last year for my friend. It is enormous. It is a extremely lengthy frog plushie. It's like nearly like body pillow length. It's just a really long frog, as you can see from this package. It is just a creature. I'm very excited to give my friend her creature. I know you can't see it very well because of the green screens. Let me just undo the filter for like a second because he's very blue and he's very long, as you can see. Can you still play even though there was another me? Oh yeah, that's fine. I think there are 2 people who go by like the same name or similar, correct? Gonna chuck this back under the table for now. I'll put that away later. All right, now we're done throwing though. There we go. Yeah, because I believe there are 2 dog days. I think Heidi is the other one. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good dog day. Ah! That second slap didn't get them, rip. Is that Big Swig, your beloved roller? You lost your drawing pad stylus. No! You know, now that it's summertime, maybe you can ask your beloved parents, Mama, Papa, I would like to work upon my artistic skills. Can you get me another stylus so I have a backup? The frog is so... I know! He's just the guy. I remember it was like I think it was like a limited time sale to get the long boy. I cannot remember for the life of me where I sniped him from. I'm sorry. If I remember, I'll tell you. But it's like a very specific artist that does a lot of frogs in that style. You got a new tablet, but your stylus is not compatible. No! Why'd you turn your father into a blood? Oh my God! Goodbye. You get the Offspring title. Congrats? Question mark? I got Otherworldly Crowd the other day, if I remember correctly. Looking curiously at you guys. How many games? We're at Too Many Games. Yes. So the thing about Too Many Games is there are, number one, indie developers who will let you try their games and probably give you merchandise and souvenirs. Yay. Number two, there are vendors selling old games and new games alike. I grabbed a physical of oh my god. I'll get back to that one in a second. But there are people that sell old games, people that sell new games, people that sell both. It's a good time. There are consoles all over the place. There are arcade machines with everything from like DDR to Wacka to like a bunch of other good stuff too. Lots of rhythm games to play. Yippee-ki-yay. There's competitions going on. Like there was Mario Kart stuff for like a couple of different Mario Kart games. There was a big Smash tournament going on during it. No Splatoonies. There's a lot going on. You're coming back from Gardic. They drew my Sona arguing in a game. Nice. Go, Roller! Go, Roller! Yay! Still here? DDR stream win. I am not good at DDR. If you want to watch someone be good at DDR, you just have to go to the DDR machine at like any land that Milana is at because she's like a god at DDR. She goes crazy with it. One time she invited me to round one, and me and Wilbo were just kind of taking turns dancing while Milana never needed to take a break. The one who plays DDR versus all the time versus the chumps. Bwomp. Wasn't Felbo there? Yeah, he was running a panel. There was him and Jay were doing their modded Minecraft, not Minecraft. Oh my god, their modded Mario Kart shenanigans, which consisted a lot of the time of individuals attempting to play Mario Kart while things came up on the screen that prevented them from playing the game, ranging from literal explosions to money to giant burgers to a man dressed as Santa Claus standing in the way and everything in between. Woohoo! I'm not scared. It would probably be too far for you. It is in Pennsylvania, so it is not in like decent reach for everybody. It's just a giant gaming convention. I wore a mask the whole time to stay safe, and I did not get sick, so I'm happy. We'll figure out what we do. Like, basically, when I stream the Roblox stream, we'll figure out. Uh-oh, that is a... Go! Wall! Oh, never mind, didn't need it. Yay! Well, Pixie had a panel too. Yeah, she had a panel on the first day. She did a, like, a Q&A type deal, where she essentially, like, was having people versus her answer a bunch of trivia to see if they were smarter than her. And if you were, you got a prize. Yay. State that I can't spell. TMG was in PA and you missed it. Yeah, it never moves. It is always in Pennsylvania every single year. It's at the Greater Philadelphia Expo Center in Oaks. It would be nice if they got a different venue within PA because the current venue they're in, they honestly are outgrowing it. But that is where it is every year. So, you could go next year. I don't see why I wouldn't be going. No, misspelled, rip. If you play 3 matches, make sure you step on out. I'll get some other people in here. Implant that in my mind, Vic. You know, when TMG rolls around next year, I'll probably yap about it again, as I always do. Like, if you ask me where it is, I will tell you where it is. It's definitely in a place. They just don't have the parking space. It's so bad. People are parking on all the gravel nearby. People are parking in lots they shouldn't and getting their cars towed. They've outgrown the convention hall, but it probably will continue to move. I mean, it will probably continue to not move, which is not the best. What's your Roblox username? I think it's just Vicvillon YT or Vicvblocks. It's one of those two. But don't add me right now. I'll add people when the time comes. There we go. Okay, these comps work. We'll do Eel Tail Alley. And we'll do not TC, because we just did TC. We'll do... we haven't done Clambo in a little bit. We'll spectate a couple of our friends that are newer to the room. And we'll do our thing. So we'll have myself on the Sploosh, Hyperion on the Dapple Doolies, nobody on the Nautilus 47. We'll have our other friend on the Splatoon Stamper. We'll have Godfire on the Custom GooTuber, Jason on the Splat Roller, Liam on the Neo Splash, and Minty on the Splatoon Stamper Nouveau. If you don't have the weapon listed, don't worry about it. You're more than welcome to pick something else. I think this character, like, after the ooh, is like... Is that a katakana character or nah? I can't tell. There we go. You have Roblox. Yeah, I don't use it a lot, but I do have it that's so we can like stream it on occasion. Cause it's fun. Like, listen, I'm not endorsing the fact that Roblox kind of like, you know, relies on the fact that a bunch of children are making maps all the time so they can make a bunch of money and be like, yeah guys, we are Roblox and we make so much money off of these children, yay. It is a fun site. It is a fun, enjoyable site. Make sure you take care of you when you use Roblox. As a dually man, you see this as an absolute win. Woo! Let's do, here, we'll just set ourselves up to zoop around a little bit. There you go. I am curious. Will we just end up playing a bunch of Splatoon Roblox like half the time? Probably. You know, play Row Beats. Is that like a... Is it a rhythm game on Roblox? Blink, 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 blink. Blink, blink. Is that a goober I see? We might have a goober. You wanna play tower battles? Wow, tower control! No, I know. Yeah, like there are a lot of like people use Roblox as a medium to play games that they otherwise would not be able to play. You do not understand the power that lies within like a child that cannot afford a video game, who really wants to play a video game, or like a team of individuals who want to make that dream happen for other people. People will go to lengths to do that. Are you gonna play toilet tower defense? What is toilet tower defense? It sounds like it wants to be like a skibbity toilet related thing. We play FNAF on Roblox. I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 17 different FNAFs on Roblox. Oh. No. Almost the funny quad, I know. Also, I just walked up to the roller there and just took it. Should not have. It is, yeah, I'm sure there's plenty of skibbity toilet, plenty of FNAF. I'm sure there's plenty of like, whatchamacallit, digital circus type stuff. I know there's lots of dress up games, but that's like the bread and butter of the internet. When my sister was young, there used to be like a website which like collected only the dress up games, like only the dress up flash games on the internet and like put them all in one place. So if you wanted to, you could play just dress-up games all day long. And it was very awesome. But I don't remember if it still exists. But that's the kind of thing, like, you know, kids love that kind of thing. Okay, let's paint it up. Go, curling bomb. Doink. Get curling bombed. Oh, fine. I'm not scared. Let's sploosh. Ah. A billion terabyte of dress up. I mean, like, you know, addictinggames.com still exists to this day as far as I'm aware. It's not only dress up games, but it does have a lot of games. It used to be the home of like bajillions of flash games when I was a child. I watched Murder Drones. I have not. I've heard it's good, question mark, but I've never watched it. Oh, yay! I assumed they scored. This is a good timeline. Can I make it over there in time with this? I think I actually might be able to. Ah. Wow. ISIS murder drones mentioned I'm awake again! Ah, it's akin to the feeling of walking outside in a t-shirt in 20-degree weather. It wakes you up. You should play Regretivator. Like, remind me of these things on Friday, because I would love to try and test your recommendations. I can't promise I'm going to give a lot of time to any particular game, obviously, but I would love to experiment and see what's going on. You made it to S+. Yay! Let's go! Can you guys tell Crit congrats? Love to see it. Oh! Okay, I'm just not going to be there anymore, actually. Save me. Yes. Bye, crab. Okay, well, you're like crabbing over there. What if the clams showed up? What if the clams spawned in? What if the clams spawned in right now? What if the clams spawned in right now? Can some clams spawn in, please? Hey, guys, look, I spawned some clams. Wow. We can play Among Us on Roblox. I mean, I'd rather just play normal Among Us. Because, like, they added those cool new roles. Maybe move. If I ask the game really, really, really nicely, smile. I tried it. I mean, with a name like Murder Drones, I would assume it's relatively violent. I'm pretty sure it's a cartoon at least, but... Whee! I'm so dead, by the way. I don't know if I got one in there or not. Clam RNG is as bad as Blaster No Intensify RNG. There are ways to, like, game the clam economy, but I'm not thinking about that in most occasions. Go away. Whip these. Thank you. Ooh. Oh. Yay. Da-da. Da-da. Oh, it's 3D. Okay, I thought it was like a 2D cartoon type. Okay. Yes. Shout out to Nightbot, by the way. You guys passed over the 500 hug threshold. You guys are powerful. Nightbot may truly be happy now. Someday I'll get to 1,000. You know, take your time, of course. I should make sure to change my email back. It's still a hand wavy one. The Japanese name is me. It's ramen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have never guessed that. Never in a million years. Curly says, Vic, if you're swimming on the sun and your pet penguin Jerry catches a cold, what should you have in your teeth? A floaty, that's so I can get on the floaty with the penguin and leave? I'll just float away? Calcium. I had to give it a thought. Hey, played 3 matches. Make sure you step on out. We'll do Splatoon's Barnacle and Dime. I'll send out another notification as well. There you go. And we'll do... Let's see, but I should start the match before I assume that I get to play Carbon or Bamboo here. So we'll do a Splatoon. Oh, Barnacle. I almost forget sometimes how like late in the game Barnacle was actually. We'll spectate a couple of our friends. Remember, you can play 3 games, so even if you get spectated, those games don't count. You can still stick around. We'll have B-Bolt on the Carbon, Hairclip on the Goober, Liam on the Tri-Stringer, Hyperium on the Big Swig Roller Express. I'll be on the Bamboozler 14 MK1. We'll have Godfire on the Light Tetradoolies, Nobody on 52 Gal, and Ramen on the Forge Splattershot Pro. I realize you can't see the weapons, so now you can. Carbon Roller, Gootuber, Tri-Stringer, Big Swig, Roller Express, Bamboozler, 14 MK1, Light Tetrajulies, 52 Gal, Forge, Splattershot Pro. Helps when you can actually see with your own eyes what you have to play. For those that might be new and dropping in, hi, hello, my name is Vic. We're doing some random weapon PBs tonight to hang out and have a little bit of fun. You can play no matter what your skill level is, and if you don't own everything, you can pick something that's close to the weapon involved. Let's find ourselves a bamboobler. Wasn't it Sizzle Season 2022? Oh, okay, maybe I'm lying. Maybe it was a long time ago. I hate to say it, but sometimes YouTubers, I like blot a tissue. I like dot my eyes. They do lie sometimes. Oh wait. Watch when you get in the room, there'll be no goobers. Sad. You might not be in stream, or hey, it's okay. I do stream most days. Where is Vic? Oh, oh, I clicked away myself instead of the display earlier. Okay, now it makes sense. Hi guys. It's like a baby that has like no object permanence. I disappear and everyone's like my zone now. Ow. One of my friends recently discovered the magic of Bamboozler. Like, they're a really strong pencil player, and recently they've been like, you know what, bamboo is actually really fun. Love seeing more people get into Bamboozler. It's such a fun weapon. Up. No! The barnacle and time pole! I can't believe this. I can't believe the pole really ruined me like that. Sad. Embarrassing. Saved my life. Yeah, you better run. All of us laughed at the barnacle in time pole, but then certified pole moment. Wah! I wanted it. Most greedy bamboozler shot. Remember, the thing that Bamboozler does the best, for those that are unfamiliar with the Bamboozler and its silly wiles, is it has the same range regardless of how long you fired the shot. Like, even a tap shot is full range. It just obviously is less powerful. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna leave my own mess of problems. You've been learning C-Chat and you can use it well enough now to get by an S. Hey, let's go! Did you, is that what you got to S+ with, out of curiosity, Crit? Hey! What are you doing here? It's my side of the map! Snivel! You'd probably start talking about table turf, but you're feeling too eepy right now. Is Bamboozler strong in table turf, Smile? Get out of here, creature. Fine, you can live there, Goober. I will no longer continue attacking your home. For now. Stay away. I can at least paint the floor and scare you a little bit. Stop bullying my Gootuber. Hey, you showed up in my house first. GG's though, fellas. Hair Club has no idea what he's doing. Episode 1. Where you live, the beaches are horrible. Well, what if with your infinite money and infinite beach owning for the day, you get to remake the beach and make it nice. Soften the sand, reestablish a nice swing set, add a cabana. This is gonna be the first time you open Splatoon since Big Run. Welcome back, Yoshi. Oh, you're fine, Flurry. I'm not mad if you squid bagged me. You're okay. You guys get swings? Do you have no swings on your beach? That's so sad. Let's see. Alright. Also, Godfire, make sure you step on out as you did play 3 games, as you played 3 matches. We'll have other people hop on in. We'll do some TC Sturgeon. And we'll let these weapons survive in this world. I'll send out another notif just in case. We're in the random pool. The pass is 0222. I feel like it's been a while since I mentioned the actual, like, pool and password. Very important. Otherwise, people might show up to the stream and not know what they're doing and then leave without leaving a like and subscribing. The horror. Could never imagine such a thing. Alright, we'll do a Sturgeon TC. We'll spectate you because you just hopped on in. We'll spectate one of our other friends. And we'll have Hairclip on the Tentibrella. We'll have Liam on the Rapid Blaster Deco. Hyperium on the Sloshing Machine Neo. We'll have Bacon on... Not Bacon, oh my god. We'll have Ramen on the Glooga Doolies Deco. I'll play the 52 Gal. Jazzy will be on the Gloogie Doolies, a.k.a. the Kent's 52 in disguise. We'll have B-Bolt on the Reflux 450. And Minty on the Inkline Tri-Stringer. I want to play! Don't worry. There's a lot of people here who have been in for like a hot minute, so I think we're going to have a pretty big, like, mass exodus within a match or two. Thank you for the 100 likes on the stream. Having a rock beach seems nice. I like rock beach. A lot of the beaches in the North Shore are rock beaches because Long Island was kind of formed by a glacier. So there's, like, more rocks and all that jazz on the northern side than the southern side for the most part. It's not, like, consistent, but it's decently consistent. Gloogas are not K52. You know, a lot of people truly and dearly believed that near the start because it has the same kid and it's a 2-shot. Therefore, what if I just did really fast here? World's fastest 52 gal. This is a build, right? This is what people wear on this weapon? Yippee! When's your next stream? I'll stream tomorrow as well. You let me know your in-game, what your name on your Switch is, Isaiah. You can send a friend request there. I can add it, like, between streams, too. If I DC from this room, I can also add you, but my internet's been good tonight. Smile. So yes, look at this, guys. It's like free jingling keys. Nightbot just lets you just hang out with them. Play some rock, paper, scissors. Get a little silly. You haven't animated in like 6 months, and now you're trying to pick it back up. Oh no. It can be hard when you're trying to get back into a hobby you haven't done for a minute, but a lot of things are like, you know, not reinventing the wheel, oh my god. Like riding a bike. You don't ever truly forget, but you might be really rusty. But fight for your life out there. Like, I feel like the popularity of Team Beach for like an individual might depend on if they're close to a beach in the normal. Like if you aren't much of a beach goer in the first place, you're not gonna really be interested. If you go to a beach and you didn't like it, you might not be interested. But like, if you've always wanted to go to the beach or you've wanted a better beach experience, you might be more likely to pick Team Beach. Like, I live by the beach, but like, I want Team Beach because I like a beach. Oh my lord. I would love a beach to myself, a private beach. Awesome. But note, I only add my friend requests for my members, so if you send me a friend request otherwise, I'm not adding it, and it just kind of stacks in my poor dear sweet 2017 Nintendo Switch, which cries for mercy. Vindy says, I desire to play an online game with a chat feature that isn't Roblox or Among Us. There's gotta be other ones out there, right? MapleStory has a chat feature. You can talk away with people in MapleStory. MapleStory's still free. RuneScape has chat feature. I don't know if people still play RuneScape these days, but like, it has one. There's gotta be other MMOs that still exist, I would hope. Do we count Discord as a video game? I guess you could. If you like join a server that has like one of those bots that like catches Pokemon and like Minecraft, true. You know, a PC, that makes things a little bit harder then. That adds difficulty. You join an online forum and talk to individuals on there. That also can work. You're gonna explode. What happened? Are you gonna blow up like these people in this TC game? And that's the TC. It lasted, you know, for a sturgeon TC game, it lasted most of the time. We take those. You're in the TC game. Oh, oh, okay, then literally. Whoops. What's TC? Oh, TC is tower control. Hi, Bears, this is rigged. I was in the tower. I'm sending you one there. One kindness. There we go. Let's do. If you played 3 games, make sure you step on out. Unfortunately, it's okay. You know, there's pros and cons to not being on Discord. You know, not being on there means that you can stay safe too, because not every person on Discord is a good person, sadly. #1 Turfinger and 6 missiles, yeah! Woo! There we go. Oh, you got a bunch of new people too. Love to see it. You don't want to explode, but you will. Goodbye, Hairclip. I hope you enjoy your draws and your funs. You should have run Inksaber. It's okay, it happens to the best of us. Hyperium says there's a reason this weapon was on my last page. There. You said you're back. Hi, welcome on back, Michael. Sorry, I might have gotten lost in the pile. Struggling to get into Vic's room and not even get YouTuber. No! New purgatory just dropped with this lobby. La la. Alright, hi, I see you spinning here. Here. Do the people want to spin? I saw how excited they were. You don't want to go back to the clutches of our flames. And you don't have to. You could also take some time just to look at other people's attacks and appreciate other people's art. Hi, V! Don't tell me you're Ensu. Nah. I got time. We're chilling. You got invited, but you don't know how to join. You swear you're not stupid. Oh, so, Scythe, if you get an invite, you can go to this screen here, and you'll click on the room. And it will open up the screen to enter in the password. You have to be fast, because it probably will fill up really quick. But when the invite exists, it would go here. You have to go to this screen. So this is the screen that usually you would pick, like, you know, Turf War, like Anarchy, etc. You tap the L button or R button twice, right? So R button once gets you to your recent wins and losses. R button a second time gets you to the list of notifications. So people in the random pool goofing around doing stuff, you can see what they're up to here. If you go too far if you hit friends. This is too much. You want to be right here. Dude, the fellas were partying it up too. I'm like showing how the menu works and everyone's like, wee, 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 What are you picking for Splatfest? Go Team Beach! Rah! Sometimes you just end up playing with a lot of people that you just can't coordinate with, honestly. It happens, unfortunately. Yay. Yeah, we hate friends here. We love mail! Here, we'll do a split zones on Lemuria. I'm gonna give the weapons a little refresh, though. Yeah, this should work, I think. Spectate a couple of our friends at the very bottom. If you're spectated, don't fret. You do not have to leave like early or anything like that. You can stay until you play 3 games. So I'll be on the Splat Duties. We'll have Jazzy Fern on the 96 Scal. We'll have B-Bolt on the Neo Sploosh-O-Matic. We'll have Girl Wolf on the Splatter Scope. We'll have Sky Guy on the Splatana Stamper Nuvo Hair Clip. On the Tenatech Splatter Shot, Raj on the Mint Decapitator and Nobody on the Blah Blah Verdeco. So there you go. Boop. Are you guys having a good night, hopefully, as well? Have a good night also, Icy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Shay says, anyone going to the July 3rd or 4th Crushers game of baseball? Is that a team? I'm guessing it's a team you like, by the fact you would name it. I hope you enjoy your game, if you're gonna go and watch it. Let's go. Maybe... Yeah. You want to play Banana Eats. Better be like a goofy, silly game where... It better be Monkey Ball. I want to stream more Monkey Ball. Have any of you guys gotten Monkey Ball since the last time I streamed it? I know it's not a game that everybody's like chomping at the bit to get, but I know I played it on like release, which can be a little too early for a lot of people to get certain games. You're gonna channel your inner gem right now. How long are you gonna plan to stream? Probably like another hour more. We'll still be going for a while. No, it's not Monkey Ball. No. It's not like Monkey Ball, but it is a little silly. You can't wait for Blasters only on the 4th. Yeah. Woo. My parents were like, yeah, let's have an afternoon cookout on the 4th in my brain. I'm like, okay. Gotta make sure I stream early. That's so I can play some Blaster only before I eat hot dog and hamburger. Me when I throw a bomb and then die at the bomb that's placed in the exact same position on the other team. La la. You see, guys, the best thing about the 4th of July is that I don't have to go to work. It's one of the only jobs they like that you consistently get off in something like the car industry. Yay! Me zone? Oh, bye-bye. Not me zone. Wait, yay. Okay, I'm just gonna leave now, actually. Just kidding. Bip! Stop! Yay! Yay! I only won that fight because of the vacuum! You got double DC'd from 2x battles, causing you to lose the entire series. No, I'm sorry, Blue Rip. Thank you for the sub, also, Heidi. I hope you're having a good one out there. You've never celebrated the 4th because you're in Australia. I mean, that's a good reason to not be celebrating the 4th. That is usually what happens if you don't live here. There's no real reason for you to be celebrating it anyway, to be honest with you. A lot of people use it as an excuse to eat. Yay! American holiday where we spend a lot of time eating. Ah! You would never guess that would happen. USA, USA, USA. Is that the reef? Doesn't she look a little bit like the reef? It's the reef at home. It is budget reef. It's the reef, but what if what if there was a giant slidey platform that messed up your shots up top? Smile. My floor. Stay away. What if I at least held our zone? No, please. And then what if I stole this zone back? Oh, I feel like I definitely should have died to the other thing. My zone now. Oh, goodbye. Please? Thank you? I had to fight really hard for that zone. I couldn't hit the guy right there. You had some Froyo today. Ooh, enjoy. Also, Michael, if you have a physical problem, you really should go and take care of it. Telling me about it on stream does not fix the problem. I hope you feel better soon. But I've just seen you message a lot about it in stream, and I really would prefer you to take care of yourself. So please do that. Woo! Yay! Every time you hear a bald eagle cry, you just think of their real cry. I don't get it. The cry of America? You've been struggling to come up with a name for the Oxling you play as you have been for months. And the best you think for her is Ernest. You don't think you like it too much. I mean, there's nothing to rush. You can just wait until something, like, naturally comes to you. Maybe you'll just be playing one day and your brain will be like, that's the one. No, wait. What if we leave straight? Oh, okay, yay. Get. No. Oh, fine. The sword did not want me playing crap. They were like, please stop immediately. I can't believe our guy didn't die on that. Oh. Woo! Ah! Ah! No, I have no fate. A typical cry you associate with the bald eagle is the one of the red-tail eagle. Oh, so there's no real, like, scream! GG's, though. You back? How has the randomizer been? Well, we started off with leader, and we've gotten to play a couple of chargers since. But it's been relatively nice to us. We've been hitting the reroll button when we get some really wacky comps. We've been having a good time. Hope you're having a good one out there, random. I've never heard an actual bald eagle, by the way. I actually have no idea what it sounds like. Like a real American, you know? Oh yeah, baby. Guys, but you know what happens in 2 days? If I don't retweet it, I've failed my job as an American, by the way. Every single 4th of July, I have to, without fail, retweet the stars of 4 kids singing the national anthem. It is a video put together by 4 kids back in like 2005, 2010 or so. And it's just a bunch of the dubbed over characters singing the national anthem. It is great. It is one of the experiences of all time. If you played 3 games, make sure you step on out as well. USA. USA. Let's do this. This might work. Here, I'll give you a clambo blambo. I'll bring you to Flounder Heights. I haven't been to Flounder, I think, like all night. I'm gonna spectate myself on this one because I'm gonna BRB really quick. I'll let you guys punch away. We'll have Jazzy Fern on the Mint Decavitator, Girl Wolf on the Carbon Roller. We'll have Funky on the Clash Blaster Neo, Karate Joe on the Splatterscope. We will have Sky Guy on the Dapple Doolies. Let me just cancel it so I can make sure I have my Oh, I forgot if I thought we could set up the auto spectate cam. Oh, can I from here? Oh, I can't do it from here, never mind. We'll have Yoshi 101 on the S-Blast 91, Devin on the Splatterscope, Rag on the Splatana Wiper Deco. Yippee! Remember Vicvillon. Oh, that's not one that works. Boop, 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 boop. Yippee! On Perry says, guess who shot off their chumps in the lobby and got an invite to wait for the chumps to go away? No! Yeah, if you activate stuff like a cooler, or using your strikes, or a wave breaker, or a bubbler, sometimes they lock you out of the menu. So you actually, like, can't play the video game. So if you have, a desire to go to the menu, they just, like, won't let you do it. Wah, 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 wah. Also, you're good, Heidi. Don't worry about it. Alright. Can you squeeze Vicvillon? I mean, I really wouldn't recommend that. I don't think she's very squishy. Alright, fellas. I will be right back. Don't set the chat on fire, please. Don't be mean to Vicvillon. Leave some hugs for Nightbot. I will BRB. Ooh, a baby. Why? Why? I love that, like, it doesn't even, like, take you off of the screen, too. Like, it could, like, at least put me back on, like, the main menu. Like, thank you, Gabe. Tell me why. Hi, guys. I'm back. Sorry for the no sound for, like, a minute and a half. Lol. Haha. Thanks for waiting, though. Our Wednesday, are we gonna dress in red, white, and blue for the 4th and use blasters? Nah, just play blasters. That's enough. You know, I feel like the chat weirdly smells of, like, soot. And I'm not really sure why it is like that. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just it could be just my sense of smell messing up again a little bit. So, all right, well, let's see if we can actually, like, you know, play the game without everything blowing up. You totally didn't put a raid on Vicvillon. Wow! Poor Vicvillon. Why would you do that to her? I mean, at least I can add Isaiah really quick. Although I don't know which one is Isaiah, lol. Hey, Isaiah, which one are you? I'm just adding Isaiah because they're one of my members and I didn't grab him beforehand. Marcy caught on fire. No! I can't believe this. Do you get a paper cut if you try to squish Vicvillon? The Paper Mario version, yes. You can't say it right now? Okay, that's fine. She says, oh, me too, Vic. Did you already send me one? Is it like... Is it in the abyss? A thing to fix another time. You're back. The room closed immediately after you saw it. No! It's okay. We'll do more. Nope. That's the end of the stream. Bye, chat. No more Splatoon. All right. And I totally changed the password. It's definitely not still 0222. I would never make it exactly the same again. It's 0222. If you didn't play your 3 games, by the way, you are allowed to rejoin, obviously, to get a stab at actually doing your 3 games. Alright. Maybe this time, the game won't break. I'm really glad that it broke the one time I tried to walk away. Streamer is not allowed to leave for any reason. Not at all. Banned. Alright, we're gonna play the same freaking thing. Is it like being that much of a hater against, like, against Flounder Heights? Take 2. We'll spectate our friends at the bottom. Alright, I'm on Mint Decapitator. Yoshi 101 is on Carbon Roller. Mushroom is on the Clash Blaster Neo, and Dog Day is on the Splatter Scope. We'll have Oakwin on the Dapple Dooey, Sky Guy on the S-Blast, Crit on a Splatter Scope as well, and Kamui on the Splatana Wiper Deco. Let's see if we can actually play the video game this time. What happened was beyond comedic timing. Yeah. Why can't I go and pee? What the heck? You know, it was just perpetuating the stereotype that, you know, women just don't go to the bathroom ever. All streamers, when they stream, they will never leave. 3-hour stream, 6-hour stream, 10-hour stream, always in their seat or the game has to die. Cut. Thank God you 3-starred either. Yay! Only yellow ink. No. Let's do. Yeah, really the worst comedy known to man. Let's do. Yeah, I'll just keep this. I'm lazy. Okay, because as a former woman, I can confirm I have never used the bathroom ever. Wow, thank you. That's the kind of confidence we need. When you have the Splats, always use the original outfit from when you started playing. Cute! That's fun! Kind of missile spam. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, right? Smile. Can you tell Casero the bathroom thing? They're also curly. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, they drove it perfect time again. Aw, dude. I mean, I forget last time, Funky. Did you ever get back in after the internet, like, decided to be a hater on you? I genuinely cannot remember. I would like to hope that you were a winner, but I DR. Also, welcome back, Curly. Hope you're doing well. There is a, as you can see, a lurk and an unlurk. Also, exclamation point, I'm back does the same thing as unlurk, but I had a lot of people in the community who were like, where's the unlurk button? So I just made the command, like, exist twice, essentially. No, ah. Sad. I'm not talking about today, by the way. I'm talking about just like a different TV stream where your internet just hated on you. Sad. Also, obviously, guys, there's no mac and cheese this week. Squidman is, I believe, not even home to do it anyway. And I will not be home. So I'm just going to do Anarchy in the morning / early afternoon. So, you know, EU is sleeping right now, but EU gets a weekday stream. Yes. Yeah, it's because the mac and cheese fell on a holiday. It's hard. Losing. Wednesdays, yeah, I win. Oh, wait, Wednesday. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you right now then? Well, I don't know if Nightbot's gonna be able to beat you if you use that, to be honest, Curly. Oh. Wednesdays, no. Oh, okay, I trust you. You're in CST. Oh, okay, never mind then. You get to play Splatoon with your morning coffee. Yeah! I'll probably go live like around 10 a.m. or so. Because I like to stream for like 3 or 4 hours at least. Oh god. I live! Yay! Yay! Ah! You said Octos are... Hey! That's Sep's thing! I don't have too much of a bone to pick with the average Octoling. Oh, I got the wrong guy. L. What is the RPS thing? Oh, it's just rock, paper, scissors. You can type RPS and then rock or paper or scissors, and Nightbot will randomly select his own option for rock, paper, scissors, and you can see if you can beat the bot at random. That's so full of over. But no, that is Seth. Seth also says it in jest, but also a lot more with his chest than I do. I think we were jesting around at last stream just because I think all 4 of us that were there have Inkling OCs. Smile. But don't worry, there's no you can be an Inkling or an Octoling, you're fine. You know, I remember there was this thing, I don't know if this was ever, like, true or if it was, like, a fake rumor, but there were people who once claimed that some teams would purposely try to have either only Inklings or only Octolings on their team. That way, like, if somebody took, like, a quick glance at who died, you wouldn't be able to tell who it was just based on icons. Because, like, let's say you have, like, a team where, like, only the Charger player is a squid. If you see the death icon for a squid, you would be able to know immediately, oh yeah, the Charger died. I don't know if people actually, like, take that information into account so, like, succinctly. But it is a really interesting thought if, like, people actually do that. Oh, I died. Unless... Ah, I missed that swipe. Sad. A gun beats anything. I mean, it's not wrong. Genius idea, though. Honest, like, yeah, having the same species across all 4 players may have, like, the littlest advantage, maybe. Like, I feel like it's not something I would pay attention to, but who knows? Maybe some people out there do. No, no. No! Stay away, beast! More like blast! Stay away, blast! Alas. We can run over there with this, but I think they score. GG's. Your main OC / Sona is mostly knocked, like, maybe sometimes English. Yeah, it doesn't matter. After all, some people have, like, entirely different characters built upon, like, every weapon they use, which is really cool, honestly. But there you see. Are you better than Nightbot? Only one way to find out. Although it is good to say rock or paper. We're saying I died 14 times on a... Look away. Look away. La la la. Alrighty. I don't think anyone in here was on their third game, but just in case, if you played 3 games, make sure you step on out. 1 bubble. Wow. I fell off after not playing Decapitator much after like the first 2 weeks. Oh my god, look, the heavy edit Splatling Nouveau doesn't even fit on the screen when it's like this zoomed in. Yo, my favorite weapon, the heavy edit Splatling Nouveau. There we go. We'll do Rainmaker on Robo Ramen. We'll change our spectates around. I feel like you spectated already in the last room, so I'm just gonna skip, dog. Alright, we'll have O'Quinn on the Splattershot, Sky Guy on the Reflux Deco. We'll have Dog Day on the NZAP 89, Splatoon 3 on the Heavy Edit Splatling Nouveau, myself on the Carbon Roller, Yoshi 101 on the Charcoal Decapitator, Killed by Crit on the NZAP 89, and Vincent on the Wellstring V. There we go. I forgot immediately what I'm playing. I'm playing the Carbon Roller. I love forgetting. Da, 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 do. There you go. And in the next, like, 40 seconds, I'm gonna try and get some water and see if I can make it back. I believe. There you go. Making sure I don't get disconnected from my own match, though. Look, see, but look, our teammates were still pushing. It's like I was never gone. Woman's mistake. Sipping water upstairs instead of coming back down. 40 seconds goes by a lot faster than you think. One time you disconnected the moment you picked up your Switch. No! One of the worst things you can do for yourself with your Switch is that you play in LAN. If you pick your Switch up, you disconnect it from the dock, you get on LAN, you get DC'd immediately. Gotta be careful. You totally weren't trying to set the house on fire. I don't know if I believe that. Orb roller! Go, Autobot. Oh, they almost had that. Hi, Retro! How you doing today? Source, trust me, bro. Doo-doo-doo-boo. I mean, I'm not playing Stamp right now. You might be watching the wrong match. You might be watching the wrong match, maybe, Michael? I guess whenever you hear this message, make sure that you're caught up to the present. Yay! Doink! How do you lurk? You can type exclamation point lurk and Nightbot will say bye-bye to you. If you gotta go, you can type exclamation point bye, or if you stop on in, you can type exclamation point hi. And Nightbot will be very friendly to you, whether you gotta go or gotta stay. Like if I had to leave, I type exclamation point bye, and Nightbot will say bye, bye-bye, bye-bye-bye. And they'll make sure to at you along the way. Wednesday, if you're worried about getting banned for some reason in stream, you're fine right now. I don't think you did anything. You're gonna explode who squid parties in series? People shouldn't do that. I'm sorry to see that, unfortunately. What were you worried about getting banned for? For like, did you do something really cool? Or is it because you were participating and setting the stream on fire? I'll forgive you just this once if you were setting the stream on fire. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think you did anything on stream. Your team was one molecule away from winning. Yup. A few pixels off. A small smidge of a radii away from success. All right, folks. I'm glad your hand is also feeling better. Also, whoops! One of their people DC'd. So look, it's guys, look, it's like I'm still getting the water. Oh no! My teammates are suddenly in a 3v4! I mean a 3v3! Oh! Oh no! Travesty unfolding in front of us! Oh no! Alrighty, Joe, I'm gonna proceed to not read that message out loud in case like the tiny FBI agent in my microphone hears me. But please know that I laughed really hard at that. Ow! I just wanted to observe! Theodore says, aw man, if only you could do something. I know I can't do anything. I have to just watch my teammates do this 3v3. Or we're talking about me getting in the room. Sorry, it is first come, first serve. I don't really do special favors because if I do special favors for one person, I gotta do special favors for everybody. Friday Joe, like Rhythm Heaven? Maybe. Alright. Honestly, Vincent, I think you're doing it right. No real need to push up right now. You got 10 seconds left on the clock, my friend. If the yellow team can't reach ya, the yellow team can't beat ya. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. An NZAP looking for violence out on these streets. An opportunity provided. The chump's coming out. Can they pop the Rainmaker fast enough? Is Crit going to be able to survive to stop them from grabbing? A couple seconds left. They got to grab ASAP. And Yoshi101 says, but what if I take it instead? Jeez. I can't move. My left thumb is broken. No! That's why I had to watch my teammates. No! No one grabbed. It was admittedly a pretty dangerous situation to grab. Also, one of the things about solo queue and games with no communication is you look at the Rainmaker and you're like, oh yeah! Someone else will grab it. But what if all three of you think to yourselves, oh yeah, my other two teammates are gonna grab it? Suitor also, Heidi, thank you for playing. Hey, played 3 matches total. Make sure you hop on out. Yeah, double autobomb that match. You're playing disgusting. Nice. The bystander effect. It's so easy to do. I do it all the time. I'm like, yeah, my teammates have got this. And then the enemy team runs in, grabs the Rainmaker, and gets the lead. I'm like, man, what could I have done to prevent this? Me having completely ignored the objective. La la. I'll let somebody else take that spot too, and then we'll play the video game. The password is 0222. The pool is random. There we go. It is not the easiest thing in the world to get in the room either. I do apologize for that. That's why I keep my streams a little lengthy to try and give people opportunities. But I understand, and it is okay to be frustrated if you can't get in. Not everybody will get in. I will give lots of opportunities, but that's why I also like to do PvEs at least once or twice a week to give people chances to play too. Don't worry, I'm gonna do a really long salmon run stream this weekend so we can go triumvirate hunting with a lot of people. That's like kind of the plan. Unless something like happens where I'm not able to, but I would like to stream like as much as possible on Saturday when we have the triumvirate in our hands. It really wants us to go onto Robo Ramen again. Well, I don't want to do the same map twice in a row. Maybe new Manta TC, that's a good one too. I'll change our spectates around. I think you just joined. We'll do that. Also, you're so real for that, Quinn. It's hard. It's so hard to push in when you have so many people shooting at the thing at once. We'll have me on the gold dynamo, killed by crit on the bamboo, Kamui on the rapid blaster deco, Vincent on the neo splash-o-matic love, Quinn on the 96 gal, Raj on the Krekon splat roller, Mushroom on the Hydra splatling, and Dog Day on the blaster. You love Salmon Run? Yeah! Ow, I whacked myself with my own controller! There was a fire. Oh, in the chat! In the chat! In the chat! Nothing set on fire, IRL. There was no real fire. Only in the chat. In the chat. In the chat. In the chat. In the chat specifically. Yeah, no real fire, no real fire. It's because I BRB'd, so chat started setting everything on fire. You're good. You can, when the stream is over, you could probably go back and see the spam of flame emojis. I tried to BRB for one game to go to the bathroom, and DC'd, of course, 30 seconds in after I left. Very swag. Frog says, for legal purposes, this is a joke, but we can change that. Thankfully, the heat wave isn't that bad. I am starting to regret wearing the cardigan plus like liquid knit tee, because it is a little warm down here in the basement compared to how it was a while ago. You missed that on committing arson in chat. You did. It's okay. Maybe I'll have to skedoodle again another day. We can do it again. I mean, nothing stops you from posting flame emojis, but you want to make sure the chat's still relatively legible. Watch this. Oh. It's fine. It's not like I really wanted to run you over anyway. Wow. Could Splatoon Inc. put out a fire? Maybe? Like, you know, we do have some youths in the chat that might not know. Did you know there are different kinds of fire extinguishers? Not every fire extinguisher is equipped to put out the same kinds of fires. And some are actually relatively ineffective comparatively as a result. My chomps, yes! Is Splatoon Inc. wet enough? Yeah, hopefully. It's one of those things they like shove at you in training videos when you like get a job. They like try to show you how to use and like how to identify various fire extinguishers. You're reminding me of OSHA training. Yeah. How is Too Many Games? Too Many Games is great, and thankfully they don't teach you about fire extinguishers there. No reason you definitely don't want Splatooning for oil electrical fires. No, definitely not for oil fires. Can you eat the different extinguishers too? I mean, if you try hard enough, you can eat anything once, but I really wouldn't recommend eating a fire extinguisher. It's fine, nobody's here. No one's here. No one's, I promise. No one's over here. You can let me be. I'm just a little guy. Like, yeah, you can eat anything one time. Eating fire extinguishers is definitely possible. I mean, listen, anything is within the realm of possibility. Oh, we got the roller daisy chain. One roller slapping, another roller slapping behind. You feel like your teeth would break. I mean, true. Enough bites might do it. You just need like a lot of them. It's like monkeys riding on typewriters, right? Like if you bite the fire extinguisher enough times, you might eventually dent it. It just might take, you know, a lifetime's worth of bites. Hair clip adds the much more realistic, but what if you just try to eat the fire extinguisher and choke? Admittedly, also an option that could happen. You could just die before even getting to consume the fire extinguisher. Sad. Enjoy your lunch, Theodore. I hope it's not a fire extinguisher. You gotta crack it like a coconut. No. I think coconut meat is a little bit better than fire extinguisher meat. I've never tried like the. Can you eat the flesh or whatever of the coconut? I actually have never done that. You've lost your appetite. You can. Oh yay! Yeah, no, yeah. Coconuts have meat, like in the figurative sense. It's not like an animal meat, but like the coconut, you can do more than drink a coconut. I don't know how you prepare it, but you can. There are a lot of people here thumbs upping it. It's kind of like how you can make a lot of things. Like you can make like coconut oil. You can make like the shredded coconut. I guess that's probably the coconut meat. I don't know. Right? Yeah, just like the flesh of the coconut is like known as like the flesh of the coconut is known as the meat. So thanks chat. I got the first splat and then I just kind of slapped around for the next like 5 minutes. Woo! The shreds is the flesh. Oh, okay, then I have had the flesh. Yay! It's not meat though. Yes, but that's the name of it. You make coconut milk by blending coconut meat with coconut water. Ah. Huh. Also, happy birthday, Pikmin! I hope you're having a good one out there. Oh, do I still have? Oh, I still have the shop open. Wait, here. If you know, for your birthday, if you like Pikmin, I bought these at TMG. Look at these teeny tiny little Pikmin pins. I'll share the link. I was showing them off earlier because I bought all of the colors. Yay! They're so little. I know they're like not showing up on the camera good right now, but they're like so small, like so unbelievably tiny. You could ask your parental figures if you could get a $5 tiny Pikmin. How many can you buy in bulk? I guess however many the store owner shop like is selling. They were at Too Many Games. I don't know if they're home to sell stuff right now, but like I guess when they get back they'll update their numbers and do their thing. They had a lot of pins when I was there at TMG. Size accurate Pikmin choking hazard. Woo! Blue says that he got the last in stock Olimar when he was there. Woo! They are life size. They're just little creatures. They're babies. You can't decide what's better during this stream. I think watching the stream is better. They like have a lot of like fun things, but the little Pikmin made me clap my hands. I had to make a purchase. I saw them and I was like, you know what? You win today. Alright, we'll do some Clambo on a Scorch Gorge. Move this back in the corner. Make sure if you played 3 games that you step on out. Let's do Clambo Blambo. Clam's Scorch is one of the best to watch. I'm glad we got... Yeah, dude, if you told me a year ago I'd be buying a bunch of Pikmin merch, I would have been like... No? But now it's so over. Thanks to Arcturus, I now own all the Pikmin plushies because I've obtained the majority of them, I think, at this point. Like the Pikmin, not all the other ones. No Bulborbs, no guys, none of that. We're within reason here. I have these silly Pikmin pins now. I have at least one Ochi keychain. This is a rabbit hole that I didn't think I'd be falling down. And I still have to play Pikmin 2 and get annihilated. Alright, we got Devin on the Paintbrush Nouveau, Mushroom on the Dreadringer, Camoe on the Heavy Splatling Deco, Oswald on the Nautilus 47, myself on the Custom Dowser Dualies, Yoshi 101 on the Dapples, Raj on the Range Blaster, on the Raj Blaster, and Dog Day on the Neo Sploosh-O-Matic. So let's find our Custom Dowser Dualies. Have you tried throwing the Pikmin at people? I don't think the average person would be very happy if I did that. So, unfortunately, I have not taken a stab at doing that just yet. But I will let you know how it goes. I'll come back with results. Heracles says, I used to hate Pikmin. What happened? Sometimes it's to be reintroduced into the franchise in a different way, and magic happens. Also, sometimes you can just change your preferences with, like, age or with time, or if you're, like, searching for something new. Like I didn't get into Zelda games until Breath of the Wild. I always knew Zelda was a good franchise, but I just didn't, like, care to do it. Watch them lash out of people and do damage like Smash Bros. 1% at a time. Next thing you know, I'm gonna play Smash and play only Olimar. That will not happen, by the way. A little paint. Go, burst bomb. Burst bomb, 2. Stay with, please. Oh. Throw a couple more of these in before I die. Unless, never mind. You should have Pikmin at me, okay. Whee! What's next? You play Ace Attorney? Dude, I think it would take 9 million years for me to finish streaming an Ace Attorney game. I don't think I should stream those. I will never get done. I think Ace Attorney is the kind of thing I enjoy myself. Woo. Was that the Splatoon 3 DJ Octavio helmet? Did I miss that in a catalog? Oh no, it's brand new. It just got added in for Salmon Run this month. It's brand new. I believe next month is another like special hat. This month is Octavio's helmet. So no, you did not miss it. The hat that Dog Day is wearing, you can get this right now in Salmon Run. It's a brand new Grizzco gear for July. It's only been in like 2 rotations. Sounds like it's time to log in and play Salmon Run. Don't worry, everyone will be getting the hat this weekend when we get to fight the Triumvirate! In case you aren't aware, by the way, as Nintendo's not gonna probably mention it in any way, shape, or form, the Triumvirate is coming back this weekend. The Triumvirate's gonna be back Saturday and Sunday. Do not miss out on the Triumvirate. I mean, unless you're on the other side of the world, like Japan, Hong Kong, like China, etc., then the Triumvirate is Sunday and Monday for you, so keep that in mind too. Which one was hats? The Splatoon 3 like sand-colored one. It's like kind of like a stony, sandy color. You missed Big Run. You were in the ocean. Well, you can fight the Triumvirate now. Yay! 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 Woo! Hi, Misspelled. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. Do you think Splatoon 4 will come out on this console? Absolutely not. They have no reason to do that. I would like them to wait a while before doing Splatoon 4 anyway. I want to play all the other games that they're putting out. that would put a dent in my very shaky plans. They can wait. They can develop the game more. It's all good. Hi, Vaughn. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Yeah, listen. There's only one franchise that needs 3 games apparently on one console, and that franchise is called Mario Party. Will you see yourself playing the new Zelda game? Yes, I would like to play the new Zelda game on stream. I don't know. It doesn't give the vibe that it's gonna be like a billion-hour-long game. We'll find out. What is the sub goal for a 24-hour subathon type stream? I'm physically incapable of doing a 24-hour stream. I don't think I'd be able to. You missed Mario Party. It seems fun. No, exactly. I'm excited for the 20-player minigame bonanza. What if you really want to rep YouTube, guys? Come on, tell random some reasons why you should love the YouTube icon emote. I think I'm gonna skip out on streaming Luigi Mansion 2 HD because we have a lot going on already, honestly. That's most of the reason why. Like, I'll probably buy the game to like have it for collection purposes, but I don't think I would be able to get around to streaming it reliably with, you know, we're doing our Mario shenanigans. I have limited streaming opportunity next week because, like, there's Splatfest on Friday, I have the LAN stuff on the weekend. Hi, Flota, how you doing today? I will be playing Mario and Luigi Brothership when that comes out. It looks like a lot of fun. I did like a good job hitting people at the start of this. I've not, like, hit many people in, like, the second half. There we go, yay! A hit! Oh, guys, see? Look how loved YouTube is. Ah! Save for Halloween, perhaps. There we go, #1 turf anchor. Ooh. There's one, but it's under a roof. So are there two different YouTube icon emotes, but one they just put it under a roof for fun? When's the Zillow stream gotta happen? We gotta do that sometime too. First time playing Splatling Tears? Don't worry about it, you're good. I hope that you're doing it lovely tonight though, Flota. What's up? You were promised, but it never came. I just had so much to do on that 75K a day. Zillow, the real estate website? Yeah! Look at some houses at you guys' request. We can look at some bangers. We can look at some not so bangers. And everything in between. We might find some, you know, very boring HGTV style houses. We might find, you know, some really goofy, silly stuff. You never know. Alrighty. Let's do, well, we'll go to Sturgeon as requested. We'll play Rainmaker. I'm gonna change these weapons around a little bit. Yeah, sure. Make sure you play 3 games, you hop on out. So I'll be playing the S-Blast 91. We'll have Splatoon 3 on the Snipe Rider 5B. We'll have Oswald on the S-Blast 92. That's the Reef Slider one. We'll have Vincent on the H3 Nozzle Nose. We'll have Devin on the Gloogadooly's Deco. Vixie on the Crack-On Splat Roller. Elena, I'm gonna go with on the Clash Blaster. And Karate Joe on the Ballpoint Splatling Nuvo. The pool is random and the pass is 0, 2, 2, 2. So we'll go boop. Oh, I said I go boop. House Hunters is so fire, bro. As long as they're not always picking the townhouse. Ah. Okay, where's our Blasty? I haven't played it in like a minute. Well, you know what, guys? It's time to be the fasty blasty. We're freaking zooming out here. Is that a photo of a guy? Hercules is like, I don't care if it's millennial gray. Which one are they gonna pick? My mom is like slowly painting our entire house the same shade of slightly off-white. Going full HGTV, and I'm like, oh, we moved in. This house had color. It doesn't anymore. I understand, Funky. It's okay to be frustrated. It's also okay to not keep trying if you feel tired or frustrated. Alas. Our home has been, like, HGTV-ified. They're already, like, chomping at the bit to, like, take apart, like, the kitchen, like, in its entirety and change the color scheme completely. You know, our house before we moved out had these, like, well, they got replaced about a year or two before we moved out. I remember because we were remodeling our kitchen around the time that I was, like, post-op for my jaw surgery. So I'm, like, sitting on the couch, unwilling to move around, and there's just banging and smashing and construction going on, like, 30 feet away. Really awesome. So cool. Good time. So some of us don't forget. We had these like super like 70s style like blue like faux plastic countertops, and they got replaced with like, you know, generic like white and gray granite. You sleep to the sounds of the construction. I could feel every bang. Ah. I'm normal though. It sounds like you didn't have a good time. No. But you know what? We were on our way to a brand new kitchen. Woohoo! Oh, did that eat that booyah bomb? That's sad. Does your mom just like white? No, it's you know, you bring up the home value by making everything a nice neutral light color, like a gray or a white. Maybe add some accents of some blues in there. Maybe even like a green if you're daring. Totally Square says they are putting handrails on the stairs. Nick says, hence why all the walls are now a gray-green. Think like a tank. $50 for all those Pikmin pins is a steal. I mean, they're just little guys. You don't have to buy all of them at once either. Oh, that would have been so cool if I hit that. Ugh. Ah. Are they planning to sell this house as well? No, I think my mom and dad just miss having the way it looked at our old house a little bit. But as far as I'm aware, we won't have a pure white kitchen by the time it's done, so I trust on that. Oh, I did it right. Ah! Okay, fine, I'm moving. Cornflower, it's a bluish white purple color. I wouldn't mind that. That's not bad. We talk too much about cornflower. I think of our beloved, the one, the only, the Madame Cornflower, our lovely streamer friend. I love when people in the Splatoon community have kids, because so many people have like silly names for them. Like Corn's kid is like, she calls her kid Sunflower, like S-O-N, like. me go. Hee hee. La la la. Doo-doo-doo. Darn. I die now. If I help you mod your Wii, woo! The only thing you're good at right now is art. Why bring? Why? Hey, it's good to have a hobby that you can like lean into at least, though. That's never a bad thing. Yeah, her sunflower. Ah. Well, they blew up, but at what? Yeah, right. It's so good, right, guys? Cobra Stomp. Get out. Oh no. Oh. I can't pop that in time. I'm just a little guy. Help. Help. Ah! There's a roller like somewhere. Ah! Sinny says, would your child be named like Beatterbug, like Vic and Scatterbug? No idea. At this rate, I'm looking to be I'm looking to end up falling down the line of like double income, no kids. It seems like so. We'll see. You gotta make a scatterbug pun on the actual kid's name. Yeah, rolls right off the tongue. Woo! GG's. There's a roller somewhere. And it was in fact right behind her. No! GG's, fellas. If you played 3 games, make sure you step on out to allow other people to play. Always good to check in. You're great with kids, though. Look at your head in the chat. Yay! I can't wait to bring kids into the world in this great academy. How many flowers do you know that start with the letter T? Tulip? That's about it. There's my one. Oh, it's Hubba Bubba! Let's go. Let's go. We'll change our spectates around. Looks good. I'll be on NSAP 89. We'll have Karate Joe on the Tri-Slosher. We'll have Athena on the Nautilus 79. We'll have Oswald on the Mint Decavitator. We'll have Devin on the Splash-O-Matic OG equivalent. We'll have Girl Wolf on the Paintbrush Splatoon 3 on the Splatana Stamper. And Vixie on the Big of Swig of Roll. We'll go boop. We'll find our chump dropper. Sinny now. I would step off a little bit. Let's do. Should I just spam chumps like a horrible person? Yay! You can feel the eepiness taking over you. It is getting closer and closer to midnight. Thank you, Ghost Kitten, for all your flowers. Oh, Tiger Lily. That's one. You're right. Did we have any other tea flowers that people missed? Any news of new Splatfest? Oh, Mitchie, in like 10 days is the Summerfest. It asks, which place would you like to reserve for a day? Like, the idea is that like only you and your friends would be able to go. Would you like to reserve a palace? Would you like to reserve a beach? Would you like to reserve, sorry, it's palace, and then it's theme park, and then it's beach. Gotta do it in the right order. Right order is important. Palace is a yellow color, theme park is a blue color, and beach is purple. Enjoy your sandwich, also, Theodore. I forgot to have a lotto bomb. Sinning in the car. To Daffodil! Oh, Well, I said tulip. But I don't think we could think of many others. Over here. Ah! I tried it. Sword at my back. Which idol is which side? It's Shiver is Palace, Fry is Theme Park, Big Man is Beach. If you would reserve a whole arcade, well, not an option. No arcade for you. Woo! Goodbye, creature. Ah, curse the roller. No! This big swig held off our teammate from being able to get zoned for so long. That might be GG's unless you're just better. Let's go, Athena! Woo. We need all this hubble pubble orangy as fast as possible. Stay away. Another roller. I don't know how I didn't die to that girl. You definitely deserved the trade there. You hit a lot of really good paint, to be honest with you. I'm fighting for my life out here. Oh, I'm not painting anything right now. Go, chumps! Woo! Sword! Sword! Maybe, you guess maybe a castle, because you're huge into tabletop RPG and cosplay. Alright, like you could have like a really cool like Renaissance fair in there. It's true though, can I reserve the round 1 to myself? Can the employees just kind of give me the plushies after like 5 goes? Instead of me having to blow like 20 bucks to win nothing? Oh my god! Freaking bomb rush out here? What the heck was that? I think both the splash and the stamper use their bombs at the same time. What is this, Splatoon 2? What we're trying to find flower names for? I think just for funsies. Woo! Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay. We did it! Zones. Da, 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 da. GG's. Never take your big swig for granted. There was a lot of paint we were fighting there. Like, they basically needed to all be dead, or we were not winning that. GG's. It was, oh, you were looking for names for your OC. Okay. Think of all the Gen 7 Pokemon characters that named after flowers. Are they? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Lily, but that's not all of them. I don't think Lucamine's on a flower. Guzma? Lily's a flower, though, yes. I guess there are, like, a lot of, like, flower imagery, because it is in Alola, where it's all, like, tropical and nice. Double checking to make sure people don't overstay on accident, in case I was not looking. Thank you for stepping out, Splatoon 3. I appreciate that. Let's see, how many games do you play? Hey, stop one more. There you go. Beep. Have a good night, also Square. Thank you for hanging out with us. Let's do. Lucamine is a Japanese word for a type of garden. Of course it is. Why am I not even shocked by it? Also, no Funky! Did you see as soon as you got in? No! No! It's the golden goose! Oh, my lord! No! Guys, can we get an 07 in the chat for Funky? That sucks. I know the feeling. That's miserable. Alright, let's go. Clambo, Blambo, Barnacle and Dime. I'll spectate. that. So I'll have myself on the custom Explo, John on the blaster. These comps are not actually very good. This works. Yeah, this works better. Okay, I'm on the Naut. Bitrate John is on the Dapple Doolies Nouveau. Girl Wolf is on the Gold Dynamo Roller. McJamie is on the Splatana Wiper Deco. Elena is on the Dark Tetra Doolies. Karate Joe is on the Rapid Blaster Pro Deco. Athena is on the Carbon Roller Deco. And Elijah is on the Dynamo Roller. This is better. This is closer to even. There you go. No need for a friend code here on this stream. I'm sorry, Funky. Thank you genuinely for trying to get in. I hope that you have a lovely rest. Don't worry, this won't be the last time that I play the video game. If someday Lady Luck strikes you down, if you ever get gifted a membership, you can add me directly, which does help with speed sometimes. Look, I'll even try once just for funsies right now. You never know. You never know. They are random though, so no promise. There we go. Nope. But enjoy your membership, Alec. Whee! So let's go. Boo, 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 boo. Honestly, with your bad internet, I can't promise that even having me added would be able to save you, sadly. I do genuinely feel remorse for your situation. I understand. Enjoy the emotes also. But there's my one. There's my one for the night. I'm still waiting very, very impatiently for when YouTube lets creators have 10 free member gifts a month. Because, like, that's kind of what they said they were gonna do. Some people can, but it's only the individuals who don't have their accounts as brand accounts, which is, like, not possible for most people. Like, basically every YouTube account made before a certain point is a brand account as well. Like, that has a channel and is monetized, I'm pretty sure. So, like, gotta wait on that for a while, I guess. Snibble. They still didn't, yeah, I know. They better not forget about that. That was really cool and pretty awesome. That's basically YouTube saying, like, hey, you can send out $50 worth of memberships every month for free. Like, I thank you, YouTube. I would love to be able to do that for funsies. But I'm sad. You know? Instead, we do our, like, I'm back, I haven't streamed in a while stream, and, you know, I gotta do it like this. What the heck? You know? Pretty rude, YouTube. There you go, enjoy the free member Octo Girl as well. You have good internet, your connection is horrible, that's fair. Hi, also Melon, how you doing today? There you go, there's my two. Like, basically, if you're ever curious about when I do this, like, I get most of that money back. Like, I get about like, you know, like half of it back, right? And then I have to pay taxes on it. So, in the end, I would say, like, of every $5 member I give out, I get to keep, like, you know, post-taxes, like, a little more than 2 of those dollars. Maybe closer to 3 if I'm lucky. Since I forget how much. I don't know if they take half. I might be over. Is it 40%? I forget how much. I forget what the content creator versus like YouTube split us on members. I don't remember. It's like somewhere between like 30 and 50%. I forgot. La la. Do 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 do. I can't play Splatoon because you have no Wi-Fi. Hey, it's all good. This won't be the last time I stream Splatoon. I stream Splatoon a lot. And in case you didn't know, by the way, Nintendo is giving away a free week of NSO to everybody. At least, like, the NA accounts. I don't know if it's for everybody, but at least for the majority of people here. You could also just make an America account and use the free NSO, too. They announced it a while ago on Twitter. There probably is a page, I would imagine, about it somewhere, too, in the news. Cindy says, man, look at you, Golvik. You're supporting small, struggling organizations like YouTube and the U.S. federal government. Yay! There's taxes. The side people forget about sometimes with content creation is if you make over a certain amount of money, you gotta make sure you pay up your taxes on your donations. on your super chats, on your memberships, etc. Yeah. Yay! Oh, my clam. Wasn't they stealing after they walked away? They tax you for it's income. What? You think I just get to I get to keep your, you know, your chunk of the $5 a month for free? What? You think after YouTube takes their cut of my super chat, I get to actually keep all that money? So this is you get commission chat art as a tax write-off. I do. That is fun to do. Another thing that you can do as a tax write-off, by the way, is like, technically speaking, if you do, like, if you member other channels or do super chats to other channels, etc., technically speaking, that is, in a way, advertising. Because you display your channel by paying for it, and it shows up somewhere else where other people can see it. You are legally allowed to write off that. So you can use your kindness to write off a little bit of the money that you make on YouTube. This is legal. People have asked, like, you know, tax professionals beforehand about this. So I am not a tax professional, so don't take it from me directly. Like, always ask a tax professional, of course, first. But you can do that, which is nice. Are you? I think we're winning right now, so I don't have to worry about this too much. No, I'm sorry, Funky. We do appreciate having you here on the stream, though. GG's, fellas. Look at that beautiful yellow map. Look at that beautiful #1 Ink Storm user. Yippee. You gotta go and maintain a healthy sleep schedule. Yay! Let's go. Or maybe even let's Joe? If you played 3 matches, make sure you step on out to give other people a chance to hop on in. You look at I know. Was that the game that, like, blew up? Is it the one that exploded? Does it count if you get spectated? No. You can stay for 3 actual, like, real games. Let me double check as well. Alright, checking for more people that had to hop on in. Playing your expensive copy of Platinum. Oh, did you buy a Platinum copy at TMG? There we go. Let's do. Who am I to say no to more Clam Blitz? But I'll be nice. I'll put it on a different mode. Do some zones on Mahi Mahi Resort. I'll let you guys punch each other on zones. So we'll have Girl Wolf on the Custom Blaster, Vixie on the Nautilus 47, Athena on the Inkline Tri-Stringer, and TJ Let's Go on the Reflux. We'll have McJamie on the On-Parry Splat Dualies, Elena on the Snipe Rider 5B. We'll have Avalon on the Gluga Dualies, and Elijah on the 96 Gal Deco. Your internet is perfect. Your Splatoon is holding you back. Ah. Rip. It was dude, I saw an unopened, sealed, like, in-box DSi for $1,000. Is that its actual value in box? 'Cause that's crazy. TJ says, what's my weapon? You are playing Reflux, Vanilla Reflux. You saw it, right? Right? It was like, ah! Like, that can't be the real prize. I refuse to believe that. It's not even a 3DS. Yeah, right? I saw a copy of Donkey Kong Country for $7,000, but that one at least was a Nintendo World Championships special championship like copy. Like it was for the competition itself. So like that's understandable, as that's a piece of history and probably very, very minimally produced. Also, don't worry about it, TJ. My bad. I probably should have typed it in the chat. Oh no! Rip. There you go. Thanks for giving me that mini heart attack. You saw it, right? I think we were looking at it together. Were you not there that time, Blue? I'm pretty sure you were. All right, back in we go. Slime says, I looked it up. It was truly sealed max 600. All right, try it again. You didn't see the Donkey Kong Country. Oh. You can keep the weapons that you had from last time, fellas. So, Lily, you can play whatever you want this time, unless you would like to be assigned a weapon. Here, I'll hit the random button for you. You can play the Rapid Blaster Pro Deco. And if you don't want to play that one, I'll give you a backup. You can play the Splatter Shot Pro. So one of those two. Here, I can find that competition copy. I swear on my life. Oh yeah. Now these are some really expensive bananas. And this is a very rare item. So it's understandable. And this was 7,000 plus tax. Ah! Now you remember it. Okay, yeah. Oh, you have coveted N64 games with their PAL versions. No! Welcome back, Alexander. How you doing today? Have a good night. Also, misspelled. What's the point of grading things? It's just someone looking at it and giving it a rating so you can rate it yourself and it'd still be valid. I guess it's because it's based on the like how well preserved the item is, how scratched it is, etc. Like, not everybody wants a copy of like Kirby Return to Dreamland for the GBA that's like, you know, like scratched to hell, for example. Like, I bet I could find. I bet I could find. I was showing a friend a horde of my random old GBA game. Oh, the game's over! Ha! Well, I was showing a friend a couple of my old games. Look at how annihilated this Kirby Return to Dreamland is. Or Nightmare in Dreamland actually is. This is a game that has been held in the hands of a child a lot. Does that one count? I'm just gonna hit the go zones button again. I'll put you somewhere else. Yeah, it's Nightmare, my bad. Go gadget. Ship Shape Cargo Company. All right. And let's go. Boop. Yay. All right. I'll randomize a couple times to get a good set of weapons on both sides. This feels like it'd work. All right. So we're all set. All right, John, you and I, we're gonna sit back and relax and watch one more game. So we'll have Funky on the ballpoint, Athena on the Sniper, Lily on the L3 Nozzle Nose, Elijah on the Sploosh-O-Matic, Girl Wolf on the Splat Roller, Jamie on the Explasher, Elena on the Custom Wellstring V, and Avalon on the Nautilus 79. There you go. All right, this time we're gonna get. This time the game's gonna last more than a minute on zones. Rah! I believe. Here, will this game last a long time? Or I guess roll for match that lasts a long time. 16 isn't bad, right? Smile. Weapon were you? Oh, here's the list of weapons again. It's Funky on the ballpoint, Athena on the Sniper, Lily on the L3, Elijah on the Sploosh, Girl Wolf on the Splat Roller, McJamie on the Explasher, Elena on the Custom Wellstring, and Avalon on the on the Nautilus 79. Almost the 96. Very wrong weapon there. Alright. You prefer to call Joe Don. I mean, he's the Megalodontia. What do y'all know about gnome talk? Is that the guy crawling around and, like, being a little wizard gnome? Oh. Funky! Yay! 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 All right, everybody's out of the gate. Woo! I don't watch Gnome Talk. However, I do find the videos on Twitter to be very funny when I see them. You've been watching 7 minutes late. No! Welcome back to the present, Theodore. How are you? I hope that all is well. Unfortunate. Alright. A creature watches a hammer as it tries to rush on through. A Nautilus, a fate most cruel for me and you. As you slowly get sleepy, Vic, you have a quick question. Have you had a silly dream about streaming? What's a good one? I have had weird dreams beforehand, but I forget. I forget like a lot of them. I had a cosplay nightmare just like a day ago or two, where like I had a dream that apparently they were like banning individuals from having more than like one prop that was painted. And I woke up at like 7 a.m. and I was like, that kind of sucks. I guess I can't use my cosplay anymore. Also, whoops, splat zones, GG's, handshake. That one will count because we did two. It was two zones. Two zones we tried to fix it. That's just zones. Tat 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 tat. That counts as one game total, both those zones games. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright. Look, we'll hop back into this. We'll do... We'll do Rainmaker on Lemuria. And actually, These are fine, actually. So, Rainmaker, the Murray Hub, their pool is random, the pass is 0. 2, 2, 2. We'll find. Eepee. Okay, there we go. I was kind of. I had a mild concern for a second there. Kind of blinked my eyelashes a little bit. Alright. So we'll have myself on the S-Blast, Bitrate John on the Splatdoolies. We'll have Melon Lord on the Explosher, On Perry on the... Ooh! On Perry or On Penny? N Penny? E-Pie Y 22 music note on the On Perry Splatdoolies. Funky on the 52 Gal, Dark Wolf on the Splatter Scope, Lily on the Rapid Blaster, 7 on the NZAP 89. They're winning, assuming they can hear and they know. Would be unfortunate if they didn't, admittedly. Okay, let me grab my S-Blast. They might... This is so sad. I don't think they know. No, On Penny, you can play your namesake. You can be an On Perry's. You can be an N Perry Dooley. You can follow your name. You know, Rapid Blaster, it's okay. You just, any blaster is okay then. 07. Do do do. Do do do. Whoa, they got it just in time. Let's go. Woo! In the nick of time. In the Nicholas of time. You can't do it on time, you're fine, don't worry about it. No worries here. You were fighting for your life out there. A satisfying little noise. Doink. Doink, doink, doink. Oh no. I was just listening to my silly little noises and doing my silly little jump. Oh no! Da da da! I have a bad feeling I know who it was too. Aww. Goodbye, Funky. No! GG's. You know what? You tried your bestest at least. Alright, guys. Alas. It is midnight though. I think the universe is trying to tell us something. Thank you for your warm return to playing the video game with me. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. I gotta eat. I have work in the morning. So I think I'm gonna call it there. 07 indeed. But don't worry, on Thursday, I will be playing more with you guys. We'll do some Anarchy Open. We'll play Blasters only. Friday. Oh my god, what am I doing on Friday? Oh, Friday's the Roblox stuff with you guys. Yeah. It's Saturday is Triumvirate, like, as much of the day as possible. Yay! That's how you can tell I'm EP mode. I can't even remember my own schedule that I made like 24 hours ago. Tomorrow is gonna be 1,000 Year Door, of course. Gotta do at least one of that a week. That's so we can keep chugging along. All right, but thank you for hanging out, guys. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll see who's live at this time of night. Maybe not many people. Thank you for giving me your time. Thanks for the over 100 likes on the stream. Blink, blink. Leaving a like tells YouTube that you like what I do, and that YouTube should show me to more people that you might know. Let's see. And this time of night, there's probably not many people that we can go and say hi to. Sad. I can mute this tab so that I get jumped by a random stream that we don't know about. Oh, STGQ is going on right now. That's Games Done Quick. They're doing a there's an Undertale Yellow speedrun going on Games Done Quick right now. If you like speedrun stuff, let's do. Who's playing Splatoonies? Do 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 do. I love seeing ones that are very clearly like not actually what they look like there. I'll send you guys over to Rafa, because Rafa's cool. Rafa has played every weapon like a bajillion times. Also, sorry, my stream was the one that was lagging. That was my internet funky, wasn't you? Thanks, guys, though, for hanging out. Just a tip for our trouble super chat. Thank you very much for the $1. Also, Chaos. I hope you have a lovely night. See you later. See you later, Travis. See you later, Bitrate. See you later, Sinny, Blue, Octo Girl. Enjoy your membership. Enjoy the emotes. See you later, Owl, Retro, Travis, Real Kid, Funky Theodore, Becky, and many more. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play some Marios. But till then,